Hey guys, how's it going? All right, hang on. I gotta do a few things. Sharing it out and Twitter. So yeah, I'm out tonight. I'm gonna do some late night crunching and munching, I guess. We'll see how it goes. I got some microwave pork rinds. I put them in the microwave. Hi, Tezzy. Leave me alone tonight. But I got some pork rinds in the microwave, and I will do some crunching. Got some pretzels, soft pretzels. I've got some energy drink on standby. Oh, perfectly moist cake. Yeah. I had some moist cake too. All right, wow. And these are the spicy pork rinds. Oh. Oh man, the fumes coming off of that. That's the one thing. When they come out of the microwave, I can still hear them cracking. And they are very spicy. You can still get the fumes from the spice. So I don't know. Here we go. All right. I know someone, Alex was in here the other day. He wanted a ASMR thing. So we'll see if I can do this a little bit. Yeah. Well, this is the microwave. So when I went in there, I found them in the 99-cent store. I got 3 bags. You don't get a whole lot in there, but that's pretty good. But wow, still getting that fumes from that, man. I don't know how it makes it puff up, I guess, in the microwave, but it's good. Now, I've only found these at the 99-cent store. I've not seen them at Walmart or Big Lots or grocery stores. I don't think they carry them anymore. I don't know why. All right, one more for now. Wow. Lots of crunch on that, man. Yeah, I don't have a Dollar General, so they're not at the Dollar Tree, and they're only at the 99-cent store. So, and the last time I went in there, they didn't have any hot and spicy, and I just had to get the original ones. But then you could always put hot sauce on them, or you can dip them in salsa or whatever. Yeah, ooh. Beavis may show up tonight. He may show up. I'm just trying a new energy drink. This one's actually really good. This is grape bubble gum. Rays. This is actually really good. Tastes like the Big League Chew or one of them, Bubblicious, I think had grape. I don't remember. One of them had him. So, and I got some. Yeah, Big League had grape, but I think there was another one that was. I think it was Bubblicious that actually had grape bubble gum. And I got the soft pretzels. They're not crunchy, but they're good. Put them in the microwave. Put a little bit of mustard on them. Yeah, I just have the other one, the ghost pepper nacho cheese, and I don't think I really want that on it tonight because I'll be up late and just, yeah. I think I'll save that another time. I'm gonna probably go back and get more. Yeah, the ranch dressing goes on there well, but it's a little bit of mustard. Yeah, nacho cheese, jalapenos. I guess, yeah, ranch. I don't know what else would go. I don't know if salsa would go that well with that one. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll have some other stuff too later. For homemade tacos, cool. Actually, I have cupcakes. I made cupcakes today too. Funfetti cupcakes. Maybe I'll have one of those later. Okay, well. Yeah, there's some of them out there that are strange. Oh. They're always putting out strange products. Sometimes they get discontinued. Sometimes they're like, when the Dollar Tree gets them, they're kind of like things that have been overlooked. And they send them over there, and it's like, okay, well, oh yeah, okay. Hmm. There were some things at my Walmarts that I never saw before. When I went to the neighborhood market, they had weird things I'd never seen anywhere else. They were tamales in a bag that I did. I can't even remember the name of them. They were already cooked, and they were in little pouches. And it was like, you put them in the microwave for about a minute. They were in the little pouches. Um, what else did they have? They had the pickle popsicles. Those were strange. I actually gave those away because I tried them and I didn't really like them. But I'd never seen pickle ice. It was like pickle juice, and they froze it in the little plastic popsicle things. It was just like eating popsicle juice. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was just very salty, and it's pickle juice. I mean, you could take the pickle juice out of your pickles and freeze it in the freezer, and you'd get the same thing. Yeah, man, pickles. Yeah, they were strange though, but they were actually, packaged by the company or whatever. That's the same ones that they put the pickles in the bag at Von Holton, I think it's called. I've seen them. They have the pickles in the bag. Usually you get them like at the deli. Yeah, they're weird. I think they are, because they have different ones. They have the hot pickle, garlic pickle, regular one. I think they're a little bit better, but that's just me. If you get the right ones though, like from the jars, like Clausen or um, some of the other ones, I don't know about Vlasic. I've had them before. I've also had like the ghost pepper pickles and the um, super hot ones, and like the one was called Devil's Spit. Those are hot. And I had the ghost pepper ones. I still have some in there, I think. Uh, that one's called Sweet Heat, which are a little bit spicy. jalapenos. They got all kinds of different pickles now. Different companies, bread and butter, dill pickle. I don't know. That's a whole thing, you know. It's a whole different thing on that. And some of them are like really expensive. They're like, I don't know, they're like private companies or whatever they have. I'm gonna have to. This hat is nice and warm, by the way. So if it's cold where you are, this would be good for you guys, but making my ears a little bit warm. I got my. I think I might have to change this one out because it's getting a little too hot, but. Yeah, I think it's like just pickles or just something. I don't know. I'm gonna change back to this hat. Wow. I think it's like 50 something here now. 50 something is going to get up to 60 something. Maybe 70. But it's getting down to like the low 50s. Yeah, I guess it can be. But actually, we've been pretty good. Pretty good here. It's not been super duper cold, which is good. But so I thought you saw that I did the Jelly Belly challenge. The hot jelly beans. Those were pretty dang hot. No lie on those ones, man. I don't think I'd do those on a regular basis. And then that Reaper one hit me. Boy, that was like, blew my mind. I don't think a lot of people would even be able to handle the lowest heat one on that one. Those are for serious people that like hot stuff. Yeah. But yeah, it is different. You'd be surprised at what you find in the grocery stores lately. Some of the old time stuff, man. But yeah, so today, yeah, they did have the jalapeno. I know they've had that before, and still had it. I don't know where it was. I put it somewhere. I have the Mike and Ike butter popcorn that I still have left over. So Mike and Ike buttered popcorn. Not on a jelly bean. I don't think they had it on a jelly bean. But they had those nasty Bean Boozled ones. And they made you try them all. Hey Jennifer Keating. How's it going? I'm just having a little bit of a soft pretzel. I got pork rinds. I got an energy drink. I got all kinds of stuff tonight. So yeah, ooh, that's good. I like that. I'm gonna have to go back to I'm gonna have to go to my, there's a GNC store. I'm gonna have to go pick up some more of these energy drinks. I like the flavors. Tried the second one. They don't have it. The other ones don't have these flavors, so I have to see if they have them again. I don't know. They're supposed to be like $2 a piece, and that's how much the ones in the store cost. don't know. But they have the regular Bang and all the other ones. If you get them at the gas station, man, for the energy drinks, it was $3.69. For the same one, you can get it at Walmart for like $1. I think it's down to like $1.89 now. So you're paying double in the gas station. They always charge you a lot more when you go in there for drinks, for chips, for coffee. Oh, I know. It's not only in the gas, but any kind of drinks, coffee, candy, drinks, chips. They're like way high price, and then they try to tell you it's a good deal. Yeah, some of them were $4 for the energy drinks. It was like $4 for the Monster ones, I think. Yeah, well, ours is up. Last I checked, it's like $3.69. I think that was the price. It's more expensive here. Everything's more expensive here. We have to have special emissions. They have to put all these additives and stuff in it, so it costs more. It's the way it is. California emissions, they have to have additives, and it costs more to process it. And yeah, so it's like it was like $3.49, $3.69, something like that. And that's the cheapest one in town. Some of the other ones are like, I want to say they're up to like $3.70. But that's why I try not to go very many places. I stay close to home. I don't want to drive very far. Can't afford to Oh, it's crazy because like the cheap one is like 20 cents below mid-grade, and then another 10 cents beyond that. So it's like $3.69, and then it jumps to like $3.89, $3.99 for premium. So yeah. Yeah, that's why I can't even afford to fill my tank up anymore. I'm only able to put like a half a tank a time. Because it costs me about 25. Yeah, I use unleaded too, but it costs me about $25 to put half a tank in there. So yeah, that's why I try to, whenever I do my reviews or I do shopping, I try to combine them all at once. Like I'll go out to the store, I'll go to like Walmart or something that's on the other side of town. I'll do all my reviews at one time. I don't even know what it's a V6. I have a Chevy Impala. That helps. I don't know. I don't know if it's a V8 or V6. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't get a lot of great gas mileage. I just use it around town. I don't go anywhere big. I don't have to commute. I don't go out of town. Oh, wow. Nice. She got a Jaguar. Does it good gas mileage in your Jaguar? Jeeps are good too. Mine's a mine's an old car, man. 2003. But it's paid off. So there you go. Hey, critical. Keeping it critical, I see. Really? That's cheap, man, but I guess you guys get better gas mileage too, so I don't know. Okay, well, I have pretzels. These are actually really good, guys. Those of you guys that just came in. These are microwave pork rinds. And you put them in the microwave for a couple minutes and they crisp up. Very crunchy. And they're good. I mean, I don't know. These are hot and spicy. I got these at the 99-cent store. Only place I found them. I mean, they have the regular ones in the bags you get at the regular store, but these are ones you put them in the microwave. You know, because they got microwave popcorn. Oh yeah, here we go. Alex wanted me to do some ASMR, so here we go. No, this is just like a little bit of hot. If you guys saw that jelly bean challenge, those were spicy, man. Those Reaper pepper, I kid you not, they were bad. Corn snake? Think of them. Here's another one. But yeah, those jelly beans were serious. I mean, they were all hot. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Hey, E-Ricard. I did all 5 at the end. That was hot. I kid you not. I mean, the Reaper pepper, they're not hot until you bite them, and then, wow, very hot. And the weird part is you kind of taste like the flavor once you had the shell. You could taste it was like sriracha, and you could taste it was like the Reaper pepper. I didn't get anything out of the habanero though. Maybe it was shot. But yeah, it was really very spicy. And like I said, I had to send away from at Jelly Belly. I don't know if they're in the stores yet. Everybody that I saw did them. They had to send away for them too. Yeah, Paul was in Ian's stream earlier. So yeah. Very good. And I got this one. I'm trying this one again. Second one in my drink flavor. This is energy drink. A new one called Raise. And this is grape bubble gum. Grape bubble gum. This is actually really good. It's like eating the grape Big League Chew or grape, you know, the regular grape bubble gum. So it's good. I'm gonna have to go back and get some more. But yeah, that was good. Kind of like grape Kool-Aid. Kind of does. Oh, hey, Ian. Hey, Ian. Nice to see you tonight. Oh. I had my other one. I had my Doctor Who hat on. Got that one. but I had this one, and yeah, the microwave pork rinds are actually pretty good. Oh, and I found these ones right here. Yeah, this one. Now, I found these, Ian, you might want to look for these. I found these in a gas station. They've got the new flavor of Lay's potato chips. These are cheddar jalapeno. I have to try these still, but cheddar jalapeno. And the other one is here. Where did it go? And this is another one they got now. Lay's kettle cooked flamin' hot. These are new flavors. I found these at the gas station. I haven't seen them in the stores yet. And we were still laughing about this the other night. I still have to try my hot nuts. I have to try these hot nuts. Yeah, I did try those jalapeno lime. Those were actually pretty good. So, and I brought out my donut pillow too. Yeah, they have another one that I haven't found. It's called the Poppables, and it's salt and vinegar Poppables, but I haven't found those yet. That's a new flavor. So I do have donuts tonight, by the way, for Ian and for everybody else. I guess I can, since this is technically it is Valentine's Day. No, sorry, I didn't get maple bar, but here we go. I tried 2 new ones. I missed Valentine's Day, but here we go. I got this one. They are frosted strawberry. And they're strawberry and chocolate. Yeah, that's cool. I know a lot of people are working on things behind the scenes. I've been kind of working on stuff too. Yeah, I had a lot of fun too. I was doing a lot of stuff throughout the week, man. Well, I got that one, and I got another one. You guys remember Seinfeld? Gotta remember, you gotta remember Seinfeld, and the one episode was where they went to the bakery and they had to get the rye bread. And Jerry went in there and got a black and white cookie. He's all, look to the cookie. They have these now too. These are a seasonal item. It's Tasty Cake, black and white mini donuts. So they're chocolate donuts with powdered sugar. And these are pretty good. Yeah, so I got those. See, and here we go. These are actually pretty good. They're moist. They're not dried up. That's good. These are real good. Yeah, I found these at the grocery store at the same time. Now, I didn't make it down to my donut shop tonight, but yeah, that was black and white. There's chocolate donuts with powdered sugar, and the other ones are strawberry with chocolate frosting. So that's what I got for those. And what else did I get? About it for now. I still have, they're actually good. Yeah, they're good. I got a bunch of other stuff. And like I said, after I tried those, those jelly beans, they were bad. Yeah, the only trouble is when I go down there lately, they're not very much at night. I usually make a late night run to Jack in the Box or the Donut or both because they're like right next door to each other. Tiny tacos or something else late night, but but yeah. So I've been looking for stuff and finding stuff here and there. I did try the yeah. Always good to see you. I hope Ian, you had a good Valentine's Day with wifey. Got all your stuff done. Like I said, I was working on some reviews before I came on, so that's why I'm on a little bit late tonight. And actually, I did work on my. I'll have to put up later. I did do the big fried cheese the other day. Went down to Carl's Jr.'s and tried that one out. That was good, I have to admit. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'll go down to. Hey, did you see about Ian? Did you see about the promo they were doing at Burger King? There was 5 locations. If you went down to the Burger King and you brought a printed picture of your ex, you could cash it in for a free Whopper. There was, and because it was for the Birds of Prey thing. But only on the 14th and only at 5 locations. One was LA, one was San Francisco, one was Boston, and I think there was another one somewhere else. I forget where. Well, it was only one. You had to have it printed out. I guess they were running it in promo with the Birds of Prey thing. Yeah, I was wondering if you were going to do that or not. No, only one. But yeah, maybe I'll try that. I have an idea what I was going to do is I'm going to try some different things. And I was thinking when Ian was trying that hey Max Creator, when Ian was trying those the buttermilk shrimp, I had an idea. And I may do this. I may head down there and combine a few things. See if they've got that red pepper sauce. I'm thinking spicy chicken, buttermilk shrimp, red pepper sandwich. Yeah, it probably can't be. Yeah, I don't know. That was a big thick piece of cheese too, so I don't know. Maybe you can put it on a They got a breakfast. Yeah, they got like a breakfast. What is it? Yeah, I might give it a try. You know, they don't have that po' boy sandwich anymore. I don't think they stopped doing that one. I wonder if they're gonna. Oh yeah, you like the donut? This is actually a donut pillow. Yeah, it's strawberry on one side, chocolate on the other, and it smells like a donut. It smells like a donut. It's a pillow. So I did get that one. Yeah, I bet it looked good. I'm gonna have to check it out. I was just there about a week ago because I've been using their app. I don't know. I don't know if I can. I have had some other hats here tonight. Let's see. I will see if I can do. What else did I bring? I don't know if some of you guys have seen some of these hats. Yeah, I have been actually. Yeah, here I'll put on my other hat. I had this on earlier. I got this one. I got this one recently. This is my Doctor Who. My Doctor Who beanie, I guess, or whatever. So that kind of goes there. Yeah. Yeah, this was it's got the little ear things, I guess. But yes, it's got the little braids. All right. This one I don't think Ian or some of these people have not seen this one. I had this the other night. Okay, hang on, watch. Wait. It's a flying pig. That's too funny. I should wear this through the. Yeah, I have a yeah, the bunny and the other, the duck hat, but this one's fun. Yeah, it was, Paul. I like the old Doctor Who. I like all Doctor Who. But yeah, this guy's too funny. And what did I get? The other one. I still got my bonsai and the one time I wore the cowboy hat and I went through the drive-through and the guy was like, "Hey man, you're looking stylish." And I'm like, "Cool, thanks, man." And I did get one response was when I went to Jack in the Box, they actually noticed it. I have the taco hat and they didn't even notice it at Taco Bell. But yeah, see, I got the pig hat. One day I am going to go through the drive-through at Starbucks. I'm going to order it as Beavis. Large cappuccino. See if they say anything. But I've gone through with taco hat. I've gone through with the chicken hat. Gone through with that. They didn't even see it. And I went through El Pollo Loco. with my chicken hat on. They didn't even blink an eye. So, you know, what's up with that? Because I ordered those tapatio wings. And I had the chicken hat on. And they didn't even get it. I don't know. But here's another good one. Here's another good one. There we go. Yeah, I like this one. This one's fun. Wilbur. Yes, Wilbur. Wilbur the pig. It's Scottish. If it's not Scottish, it's crap. Fat bastard. Aye. I want my baby back ribs. Yeah, Roddy Drew. That's true. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, but this one come with the hair. Speaking of that, I did this other day, and I don't know. This one's too good. I have to do this because I got this one recently, and I don't know. Maybe I can pull this one off. Hang on. This one takes a little while to set up. Oh, and I did get some. I ordered some other ones that are coming in. It's probably gonna take a little while. I got those sunglasses that Ian got, the Thug Life sunglasses. I got those on order. They'll be coming in soon. So I got the regular one and a red lens one. So that'll take a little while to come in though. Coming from overseas. And then what else? There was another one I ordered. I can't remember what it was now. I don't know. Hang on. There we go. Oh, where are they? I don't know. But yeah, see, purple. My purple hair. All right. And that goes with the, there we go. Where are they? They're in the other room. I think Tazzy is sleeping on the chair under here, and the other cat's in the other room. So Tazzy was up early, but I think they're. Yeah, Ziggy and Tazzy, they're both sleeping, I guess. Sometimes Tazzy will come and bug me, but he's been good tonight. But yeah, so that's some of the new things I got. The purple hair. I do have a, I don't know where I put it. I had a Mario hat. Oh. But anyways, that's that one. And then I think I'll stick with this one for a little while. Okay. Thanks for stopping by for a little bit, but here we go. Yeah, he is. He's like, didn't want to do it. I got my Luigi hat. I don't know what else did I got. Got a couple. I just brought a bunch of them out tonight. I didn't bring all of them out. But I got my Luigi hat. Mozzarella. Oh, it's the one from Pizza Hut. I think I've seen that. And I don't know. It might be okay. You know, I used to work at Pizza Hut way back when. Yeah, I had the Mario hat. I don't know where I put it though. But here I got this one. I kind of like this one. This is a koala hat. Everybody says it's a mouse. I don't know. Oh yeah, the Pizza Hut's in the car. But yeah, Pizza Hut. You know, they closed my Pizza Hut down, so I don't get to have any Pizza Hut anything here. They closed it down a few years ago, and we don't have a Papa John's either in my town. So, but yeah, lately, yeah, they've been closing a lot of places down here. Although I've been doing good with Round Table. Now they're supposed to be sending me a T-shirt, but I don't know. That's gonna take a little while, I guess, because I did their wing challenge. Yeah, I don't even know where the nearest one. Oh, hi, Tazzy. Guess who's here? Hi, Tazzy. Come on up here. Come on. Okay. Yeah, you got to give me custody of that birthday. All right, come on up here. Come on, Tazzy, come up here. Come on, up here. Well, no, I got them in bags. I got a bunch of other stuff. I got a bag of stuff. Tazzy, come on up here. Well, yeah, see, she took my birthday. That's a problem, and I want it back. Come on, up here. Tazzy. Come here. He's walking around. I don't know. He's over there. Yeah, I've been finding more and more. But, yeah. Oh, and then I still have this one. All right, I got one more I could show you guys. This one I had it from the 4th of July, left over. Yeah, and he's walking around here. Come on up here. Come here. Up here. Come on up. Come on up. Come up here. They want to see you. Come on. Tazzy. Tazzy. Come on. Up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Tazzy, come on. There you go. See, there he is. Say hi. Say hi. There's Tazzy for you guys. See? There's Tazzy for you. Sometimes he comes up here and he spends a little bit of time, but that's my Taz. He's getting fluffy, and he's going to get a haircut soon. Once the weather gets a little warmer, I'm going to give him a haircut. But yeah, this is him over here. And Ziggy's on the couch, sleeping on the couch in another room, so he didn't want to come around. But oh yes, he is. He's great. And the problem is if I don't pet him, he comes and pulls on me. Yes. See now, look, watch. See, look, watch him. See? See, that's how. Look at this guy. Are you done now? Are you serious? Yes, he is. So, see, watch. He's gonna. See, look at him. See? I'm not telling you. See, serious. Telling you, this cat. This cat, he comes over and he pulls on me and scratch. There's been many times when I've been doing a review and all of a sudden I feel something tug on me. So that's what happens. Yeah, that's what happens when he comes over here and he's like, all right, I want attention. But now I think he's gonna settle down now. I'm gonna be good. So yeah, that's where he's right there now. So I'm telling you, that cat cracks me up. But here's one final hat that I have. I don't wear this too often. It's more for the 4th of July, but what the heck. I got this one too. All right, knock it off. Knock it off. Actually, I think I still have. Hey, stop it. This cat's driving me cuckoo. Yucko. Hey. Now stop it. Yeah, it could be. Hey, stop it. Okay, yeah, there we go. Stop it now. Sit down. Good. I'll go to bed. Anyway, Cocoa Puffs are actually over there, like top of the fridge. Hey, stop it! Dang, man. Actually, I got a refill here. I think I'll go with this. I got some of this again. This is the Mountain Dew Zero Sugar. Stop! Found that one the other day. I did a review on this already. I kind of like it a little bit better than the Zero Sugar Mountain Dew, or the Diet Mountain Dew. It's a little different. Yeah, I found this like at I think I found this at the 99-cent store. They have it in the other ones too. It's got I believe this one has sucralose in it instead of sucralose instead of the aspartame or whatever they use regular. No. Knock it off now. But yeah, so this is actually pretty good. It's a little different tasting. It's like all the other zero sugar. Oh yeah, I got this other one too. When I was in there and I saw the other ones, the energy drink Coca-Cola was in the store. This was next to it. I've not seen this particular can before. They had this too. I've not seen this can before. This is Pepsi Zero Sugar Wild Cherry. And I like the can. This is kind of cool. And I don't know if that's new. Maybe it is. They're supposed to have the cherry vanilla Coke is back. Yeah, Paul's always great. Everybody. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I saw all the different energy drinks now for the Coke, and then they had this Pepsi. These were actually on sale for like they were like 89 cents a can. Yeah. She likes to cause trouble. Elizabeth's always causing trouble. Yeah, but that's half the fun. Yeah, it's always a good community. That's why I like hanging out with the homies and going into all the other people's streams. That's always fun. Actually, I finally caught up with today. I just caught up with the Better Call Saul because they're starting a new season, and there was a couple of them that I actually missed from last season, and they just put them out. Every time when the new shows come out, they kind of let you catch up before they start. I was able to catch up with all the stuff before it started. It's starting like about a week or two. So that'll be different. And a bunch of other shows I was trying to catch up on too, but that was the main one I wanted to catch up on. Hi, Taz. Are you back again? Come on, Tazzy. All right, thanks, Critical, for stopping by. Hope you have a good day or night or whatever time it is over there. I guess it's probably afternoon time, evening time, I don't know. But thanks for dropping in. Yeah. Yeah, they're in the new season and then one more, so got to binge watch it, I guess, whenever it comes out. Okay, cool. Hey, have a good time then, Critical. Thanks for dropping by. And keep it critical. Yeah. And I've found a new thing now. I started a new series called All Mixed Up, where I'm making different blends of sodas now. And I got the Jolly Ranchers, and I made a new one the other day. Okay, now you're gonna go back up. Come on back up. They have green apple soda, and I put a green apple Jolly Rancher in it. I have to try that again. Are you back? You're back again. But I actually made the strawberry Coke. I put a strawberry Jolly Rancher in it. I made pineapple Dr. Pepper. I made all kinds of different mixes and formulas. Okay, now, go to bed. Go to bed now. I'm telling you, that cat. Does that mean you're hungry? I'll feed you in a little bit. Hey, Jason. Yeah, I give him catnip every once in a while, but he still acts up. But yeah, he's always good. He's pretty good, and he's been playing in his house lately. I've got a laundry hamper, and he's been sleeping in that. Yeah, thanks, Jason. Yeah, he's been sleeping in that laundry hamper and playing in it and jumping in it and all that crazy stuff. Yeah, he's always hungry. He wants treats. He wants cat food, catnip. They're spoiled now. They even get chicken, lunch meat. And you know what? Advertising must work, because whenever I go, you're gonna laugh at this one. Whenever I go to El Pollo Loco and I come home, Ziggy wants the chicken. He knows where it's from. So Ziggy likes El Pollo Loco. So he must watch Ian's commercials. Whenever I get El Pollo Loco and I bring it home, he's like right there. He wants some chicken. I don't know why. And it's only the El Pollo Loco. Like if I go to KFC, or if I go, and get a chicken nuggets or something from McDonald's, he doesn't care. It's El Pollo Loco that he goes crazy for. I have to give him the chicken, or if I get like a tostada salad. Yeah, hey, Nope, it will not work. The first time I brought it home and he was there, as soon as I came in the door, man, he was like running all around. And then I go like sit down, and he coming up in the chair. He's like trying to get a better look and sniffing at the container. And I had to feed him some. he and he wanted it. I tell you, that cat, he knows what is from there too. He eats weird stuff anyways. He eats like popcorn. Yeah, that's the thing. He doesn't I have to give him like sometimes I'll like cook a chicken breast and I'll chop it up and he'll eat that. He'll eat lunch meat, but he won't eat like regular chicken. Once in a while he likes hamburger meat. He likes mac and cheese, he likes cream cheese, he likes cheesecake, butter. Yeah, they're weird, but it's El Pollo Loco for whatever reason. That's the only one he likes. He doesn't like any other KFC or chicken nuggets or Popeyes. I don't know. I think it has to do with the way that they roast it. And maybe he likes those what is that one? Um those Pollos Hermanos from Better Call Saul. That's where he gets them. The Chicken Brothers. The special roasted chicken that they have. That's what kind of reminds me of when you go to El Pollo Loco, and it's that slow roasted chicken. Especially basted in their sauce. I haven't been. Usually, I do go to Pollo Loco once in a while, especially if I get their coupons and it's right down the street from me. So I get like a $5 salad or something like that. Yes, it is. I mean, I have to admit, they're actually pretty good. Um, the funny part is that used to be a Burger King. They tore it down and built a whole brand new El Pollo Loco. And right behind there is my Little Caesars, and then there's also a Round Table right there. They're like literally down the street from my house. Okay, thanks, thanks Elizabeth. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping in for a little while. I was working on some stuff late night. I was doing a bunch of reviews before, so that's why I was up. Now I had that energy drink and I'm all pumped up. I did that the other day. I tried that energy and I was up for 3 hours, man. So I found out that like this energy drink has 300 milligrams of caffeine and it's equivalent of 2 cups of coffee. And I don't drink caffeine, so it got me going. Yeah, they said it's equivalent of 2 cups of coffee. So and yeah, because it in this one, let's see, what's the caffeine in this one? I think it was like, oh, here, this one's 85. So that like this one's 85 in Pepsi. So I mean, that's pretty good, 85. Guess that's kind of in the middle. Yeah, it was like 50 something for I was looking at it the other day, like the Mountain Dew was like 54 milligrams. So yeah, it's about 50 for a can of Coke or one of those, but yeah, 114 for the energy Coke, and Yeah, 300. Some of the other ones are like a little less. The energy drinks are like 200, but 300 is a lot. Keeps you going, boy. Yeah, I tried the other one too, the cherry. I tried the cherry one. I gotta put that up eventually, but yeah, it does have a different flavor than the regular Coke. It's got a like a bitterness to it, I guess. I have to agree with that one. I don't know that I like the Coke energy flavor that much. I like regular Coke. So yeah, it had a little different taste to it. I wish they would bring back that old one that I found picture of. They used to have back in the 90s. It was called Jousta, and it had guarana in it, and had a panther on the can, and kind of had a weird taste to it. But yeah, it was slightly bitter, and like, I don't know. I guess that was that energy kind of mix that they have in that. So it was a little bit bitter. And the cherry Coke one, um, the cherry kind of masked that a little bit, but it still had that flavor in it. And I didn't try the regular ones. I tried the zero sugar ones. So I don't know that the flavor would help regular sugar. I'm trying to stay away from all the sugary stuff anymore. But usually I'm drinking like zero sugar, caffeine free sodas and stuff like that on a regular basis. I try not to have any of that. That's why whenever I do a review on like an energy drink or something like that that has caffeine in it, it's not so bad. Because I started switching over to the non-caffeinated ones a while ago. Because like I would drink like 2 or 3 cans a day, and I'd be like all wired. So I've been trying to keep away from them. Only for the reviews, only for the other stuff. And whenever you go somewhere like McDonald's or Burger King, they don't have caffeine free in the fountain drinks unless you go with the freestyle ones. They do have the caffeine free in there. Like they'll have caffeine free Coke. But most of the places don't have that. Hey, Chuck's Food Reviews. How's it going? So yeah, like I said, I try to stay away from all that stuff, and I try to go with things that are a little bit better. But yeah, some of the other things I did the other day when I went and got those cheesesteak fries, those were good. Yeah, I remember Pepsi free. If you want a Pepsi, pal, you got to pay for it. Yeah, but I went to a local place, cheesesteak shop, and I got some cheesesteak fries. Those were pretty good. Yeah, they do, actually. Yeah, if you get them at like Jack in the Box or Wendy's. I'm having microwave pork rinds, hot and spicy, and I'm having Mountain Dew Zero now. So these are the microwave pork rinds. Very crunchy. But yeah, I was in one time, I was in Jack in the Box, and I was waiting to try, I think it was their, what was the last one they had, the loaded fries. I think they just had it a little while ago. Those curly fries. forget whatever ones they were. And when I was waiting for my order, the guy in there was trying to change the cartridge on the freestyle machine. And I got to see him open up the thing, and I could see all the cartridges and the boxes of the syrup that he was putting in there, and he was having trouble getting it working. He had to put the new syrup cartridge in there, and it wouldn't accept it, and he kept having to open it and close it and put the code in and all that. So yeah, they just have, they're just little boxes with the syrup in the cartridge, and then they just hook it up and then let it go. Finally, after about 20 minutes, he finally got it working, and I had already ordered a drink with it because I got like a combo meal. No, they're not. They were like small. They were like, you know, little flat boxes, and then they just slid them into the shelf. Although the ones with like the Coke or the, you know, Diet Coke, those were bigger than the flavoring ones. But they had a whole thing in there, and they had to punch in a code and put it all in because, you know, they ran out. But they do have all that unique stuff in there. I've seen some of them have like exclusive blends. Like Wendy's has certain ones, and Jack in the Box, they used to have that Jumpin' Jack Splash. I don't know if they still do or not. But every once in a while, I like to go inside and see what they have. And I've been actually, yeah. And I've been trying some of the new things. I've also been trying to use the apps a lot now. Like Popeyes has the app, you can get money off if you order it on there. You get like a coupon. McDonald's has them. Even El Pollo Loco has them. If you get your app, they're always offering coupons. Although I bet Ian has to sign that. He's probably already got a contract locked up. Probably gave him a year's supply of chicken. Yeah, I did. I actually got that the other day. $3.99 for 3-piece tenders. I gotta find it. You know, I gotta find that. I gotta find that picture, and I'm gonna post it on Instagram. I have somewhere over there. I have a picture from when I was in college, and I gotta post it because I showed it on here one time back in 19 something, when I graduated from college. I went to DeVry in Phoenix, and it was 1991 I graduated, and that was when they were having like a hiring kind of, it was like a free hiring freeze where they didn't want to hire any entry levels or whatever. It was real hard to get out in them. They had a recession. They weren't hiring a lot. And I had got my bachelor degree, and we were all graduating, and that was in Phoenix, and I ended up coming back to California, and we took a graduation picture of me and about probably about 20 people that were in my class, and they were doing like guaranteed job placement, but they didn't really do that because it was like a hiring freeze. We took a graduation picture where we're all standing out in the quad, and everybody has like they had stuff and all that, and we're all sitting there, and they're standing in front of a sign, and it says, "Have bachelor's degree, will work for food." So guess I even knew back then that there was a future in food reviews. I don't know. That was too funny. I mean, but it was funny because we're all standing there in front of this sign, and you probably wouldn't notice me because it was like a whole different. That was quite a few years ago, but yeah, it was really funny. We're all standing there, and have bachelor's degree will work for food. Yeah, it was, but it was fun. I mean, that was good times back in college days, I guess. Yeah, that was the first time I was really away from home, and I kind of had to stay over there, and it wasn't the best place to be going when it was 120 degrees all the time, and I was happy to come back here, but yeah, it was a good times back then. If I had to do it over again, I might have done it a little different, but yeah, it is what it is. But that was cool. I still got the picture. I got it here somewhere. I'll have to take a picture of it. I'll post it on, um, I'll probably post it on Instagram just because it's funny. But yeah, that was back in the day. And I really didn't do much when I was in college because we went year round. We went there was no quarter break or anything. We went 45 weeks out of the year we were in class. So fast paced, yeah, it was fast paced, you know, degree program. So we went through the summer, we went through the winter, and they didn't have much breaks. I mean, it was like we got a 4 year degree in like 3.5 years because we went year round. So gave you a jump on the competition. So I don't know if you do that now, but it was definitely an interesting time back in the day. Think about it, all that stuff. Yeah, and it was funny. I think because I remember they had some places over there that they don't have over here that I got to try, and I wish I would have been able to try them now, but they don't have those. Like I tried Whataburger. I worked at a Whataburger. They had a Rallies. They had a couple other ones. But I did work at Whataburger for about a month. That was different. A whole different thing if you work there. So I got to where I didn't want to have Whataburger anymore. Yeah, I mean it's different. Um, from what I remember, I don't know how to explain it. I think yeah, it's the meat in the bun and that something about their ketchup. There's something special about their ketchup. I think that was their whole hook. Oh yeah, the 2020, yes. Perfect vision. Yeah, here we go. Switch this out. Actually, I think I have to put my styling hat on. Yeah, that one's kind of cool. I like that one. But yeah, it was a fun time back then. And I wish we had some of those ones. Whataburger, they had Rallies that was there. A couple other ones. Long time ago. So I don't think I want to go back there. All right, thanks, Ian. Thanks for hopping on tonight. I appreciate it. Stay frosty this weekend, and we'll see you on the next live or see you in the next reviews. So, all right. Uh-oh, Tazzy waking up. But thanks for dropping in. It was a blast as always. Are you leaving, Ginger? Are you leaving? No, I was saying goodnight to Ian. He's leaving. I was saying goodnight because Ian says he's turning in. So yeah, there's a Tazzy. Oh, he's back. Yeah, Tazzy says goodnight to you, Ian. Yeah, he's just sleeping now. But yeah, he's always good. And the only trouble is he likes to cause trouble. Yeah, stay frosty. Gotta stay frosty. Okay, good. Yeah, okay, I will. Ian says goodnight, Tazzy. Good boy. But yeah, I remember all the old stuff from when I was little. Well, younger. I worked at the fair one year. The county fair. I worked at that one. That one was actually interesting. When I worked there, would have been 80, wow, 84, I believe it was. And they first introduced cherry Coke during the fair. Because a lot of times when they would have the fairs, they would have like all the different foods at the fairs. It was like, Premier Micronauts. But that was when they first introduced cherry Coke, and it was like a fountain drink. I remember that. And then they have like all the weird fair foods now. They have like what I've seen, the one, the fried Coke, fried orange soda, all kinds of unique things. The spiral potato twirls or whatever, tornadoes, I think they call them. And I remember the carnival foods, like when you go there, you get the pink popcorn, and cotton candy, and snow cones, and all that kind of stuff. And funnel cakes. But yeah, usually whenever they had a fair, they always had some kind of unique food during the summertime that they would have available. It was like the new craze, like deep fried Oreos or deep fried Snicker bars, a lot of different ones, or like loaded baked potatoes. But I remember that, yeah, I worked there that one year. They kind of had unique things. I haven't been back to the fair in probably 15 years now. Yeah, I mean, that was what it was. It was basic back in the day. I mean, and some of these things weren't like real complicated. I know what back in the old days, like the soda fountains and the ice cream parlors. Yeah, you made your own cherry Coke. They would just put cherry syrup in the Coke, but that was it. Or you'd have your ice cream sundae or whatever. But they were able to make it at the soda fountain, or they had what would they call the phosphorus, or the egg creams, or milkshakes, stuff like that. None of this different flavor like they have now. All the unique cherry vanilla and all these other things. They made it up in the soda fountain. That was it. Yeah, and like you said, basics. Hey, 1SP, how's it going? But yeah, it was back in the old days, man. It was very basic stuff. It wasn't like you'd have a hamburger. You didn't have bacon cheeseburger, jalapeno burger, none of that, It was all very basic. And it was, yeah. What do you want on your hamburger? Do you want ketchup? And that was it. Pickles and ketchup and mustard, maybe. Thank you. Shalom. Yeah, that's true. You did back then. That's what you had to work with what you got. But yeah, it was fun. I have to say though, the one year I did work at the fair was not very fun, and I actually did get to see some stars there they had at the concerts out there. They recruited me to help move some of the band's equipment backstage, and I got to see. Almost got to meet them, but then they told me to get to work. It was Chris Christopherson and there was another one, I forget who. I think it was some another group, not like a big group. It was a smaller group. I don't even think they're around anymore. But that was a while ago, and I haven't been there, so been there for a while. But yeah, it's different if you work somewhere like the fair and get all the unique foods and the new trending items, I guess. And then they used to have all the things, the demonstrations for the new like gadgets and cookware. Oh, you mean the other group that I saw? Well, they made me wait backstage to move their instruments, and one was Chris Christopherson, and he was going around shaking hands, and then I was getting ready to shake his hand, and then they're like, go in there and move the equipment. And the other one was another group. This was back, had to have been in '84. There was a small group called Eddie and the Tide. I don't know if you've heard of him or remember anything about him. I don't think they were very big. Yeah, they were called Eddie and the Tide. It was like a small town group. And I always said that they should have done a concert where it was like all these groups. I said that what they needed to do was have the Beach Boys, Billy Ocean, Katrina and the Waves, Eddie and the Tide. And I said, they could have like a theme thing. The Little River Band, you know, all that kind of theme. But yeah, that was a while back, and they still do that at my county fair. They have like a lot of them are like tribute bands, um, kind of lesser known ones that are I don't want to say like B singers or things or people that are kind of like you know not as popular as they once were. Yeah, one was like a Rod Stewart tribute band, and one was a couple other ones. But yeah, they have them every once in a while. Um, yeah, I don't even know some of the ones. The last ones, I was trying to see who was there. Um, they're not yeah, kind of like the lesser lesser known ones, the ones that aren't very popular. I think Air Supply was actually there. You haven't heard from them for a while. Some of these other ones that just aren't real popular, but they were. And then I found out they used to have free admission. Yes, I read the chat, Aquaberry. Why am I up always at the weirdest hours? Because I don't know. I'm up late night usually. I'm a night owl, and that's why I'm on late at night. I go during the daytime sometimes too, but yeah, I'm always up usually late night, and part of it is because that's when everybody goes to bed, and I have the house to myself, and I can do my reviews. And then usually I come on here after I do my reviews. So that's what I end up doing a late night. And it's nice and quiet. There's no one to bother me. You know, I'm able to get my reviews filmed. I'm able to get them done. And also late night, a lot of people come through late night. Some people work. Hey, dual beacon, how's it going? Yeah, night owl, night bird, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, that's what usually I get. I'm able to get the reviews done. Also, other people work graveyard shift, or they're also from other countries. So they come in around now, and that's what I've been kind of doing. I will always kind of like to go a late night to kind of fill in and have people, come in and say stuff. Well, yeah, late night, but a lot of people they can't sleep, or um, they're at work and they want to have a distraction. Then they come in here and they hang out, have a good time, and yeah, just chill out. And like I said, sometimes I play trivia. Sometimes we just chat about whatever. I don't know. It's all good. Yeah, see, that's what some people can't sleep, and some people. I know a lot of them. It's been like either they have colds, or they've been in the hospital or whatever. And sometimes I like to just give them a little bit of late night cheer, have a bunch of laughs, and just have a good time. I mean, it's nothing real serious about it. I try to keep it light and just have a little conversation and just share some of my insights with people and talk about whatever subject comes up, I guess. So yeah, sometimes it gets some interesting conversations, I'll tell you that. And so yeah. And a lot of times I'll have snacks late night and everybody's like, man, you're making me hungry. I didn't have anything really big tonight, so. And I didn't feel like going anywhere tonight. I just stayed and I had some pork rinds and pretzels and just a little bit of a drink, but nothing real spectacular tonight because I went the other night, I had tacos, and another night I had something else. I don't even remember what it was. I had mac and cheese the other night. Yeah, sometimes you just get a little bit craving for things. Well, thanks, Paul. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I just decided to go late night, and that initially what it was is because I could be on later at night, and I could be on for a few hours, and during the day it was kind of tough to do stuff in the daytime. All that. So, hang on a second, guys. I have to step out for just a brief second. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Had to step out for a second. I am back. Hang on just a second. There we go. All right, I'm back. All right. If you guys are still there, guess what? I found something. Too bad you guys weren't to see this earlier. I actually found my picture. So, remember I was talking about when I went to college earlier? If you guys, some of you guys were in here. I will post this picture on Instagram. So let's see, about 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 17, 18, 19. There was 25 people in my graduating class at DeVry. 91. How long ago? All right, so you guys want to see something funny? If you guys are still in the chat, I know a lot of people are just kind of hanging back and watching, but if you guys want to see something funny, it's my graduation picture from 1991 when I don't even think they have a stamp on the back, but all right, so Paul and everybody else who's still in here, if you want to see this one, I will put a picture up on Instagram, but here we go. This was my picture from 1991. And we actually held up the sign that says, "Have bachelor's degree, will work for food." And that's where we were all standing there. That was our graduation picture. This is February of 1991. So what? 20, 30. This was almost 30 years ago. Well, it was, yeah, 29 years ago. So a while ago. But yeah, that was actually, yeah, this was from 91. I still got the postmark. Brings back a lot of memories. So I have to post that up there. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, that was when I was in college too. So let's see, how old was it? So yeah, I graduated in 91 from college. I think I was 20. Yeah, thanks, Paul. So let's see. 20. I was 24, I believe, when I graduated. 24, 25. So that was a while ago. I did. And you didn't see it? I guess you weren't watching. Sometimes there's a lag. But this was my graduation picture from college, 1991. Upside down. My graduation picture. See, we're sitting in there. This was like the middle, the quad of the. It was like the little courtyard of the school, and we all got together, and we all posed for this group picture. So, like I said, it was a fun time. Everybody was there. And like I said, this was my graduating class. There was only about 25 people. They were very small classes back then. Not many people. No, I'm not. Totally not. There was only there was 3 women in my graduating class. That's how much of a ladies' man I was. It was mostly guys because it was a technical program. There was like no women there, man. So yeah, the whole time I was in school, I did nothing but study. We didn't have a personal life because I was working and going to school, and that was it. No, they don't. They don't love me. They only want my food. That didn't back then. Not in 91. They didn't even drug test anybody. Let's put it this way. Last job I did have, they didn't do drug tests. So, yeah. It's all changed now, man. You can't even work at McDonald's without having a drug test. Hmm. I don't know. Wow. Um, self self employment. Um, nah, they don't. They just want the food. That's it. They don't care about me. They just care about what I'm having to eat. Um, I don't know. I guess it would have to be like artistic. I don't know, like if you were like a singer or something like that that wouldn't really need drug testing, I guess. But any kind of service thing, you're gonna have to submit to a drug test. Hmm. Well, sometimes you can get into like I don't know, you can get into like a lot of them will do like grocery gro- ugh, grocery clerks and like stock people sometimes maybe. If you do like night stocking or you like warehouse worker. I don't know if they drug test you or not, but like if you stock in the back at night at like a Walmart or a store. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that if you want to find a job that doesn't do drug testing, that's what I'd say is try to see something that they wouldn't require a drug testing, like if you're in the back, or if I don't know. I don't know what wouldn't run drug test. Well, see, that's the other thing too. Now, marijuana is legal in a lot of places, so they can't technically test you for marijuana. If you want to date, I guess to go to those dating sites. I don't know. I haven't even done dating sites, so I don't do dating sites anymore. I'm sure they do, but see, a lot of places it's technically legal, so I don't know that they can disqualify you. Oh, really? They don't? I didn't know. See, I haven't applied there, so yeah, I don't know how they're working that new thing now with it being legal in certain states, and technically it could be. Well, see, it's different because it might be company policy, but let's see. Job that you could drink. If you're a bartender, some bartenders do drink. Well, yeah, as I said, I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs. I've not tried to apply for a McDonald's job, and I don't know how the new law works as far as if it's legal, if it's a company policy thing, or if it's like a state thing. I mean, the company could still decide whether or not they would allow you to, test positive for marijuana, if that would disqualify you. I mean, it may be illegal in the state, but hey, Roxon, it may be legal in the state, but it might not be company policy. So I guess they can set their own policy on what they want to do. Yeah, that's the thing. That I remember that would give you like a false positive test if you have poppy seeds or if you have anything like that. That's true. Yeah, I mean, whatever the company decides to put in their hiring policy, and I know that when I was working at the one place, they had a yeah, it can. They had one uh thing that said if you ever had I had to sign this one. If you ever got in an accident or something at work, like if you fell and tripped and fell, or if you something dropped on you or something like that, you had if ever there was an accident at work, you had to immediately take a drug test after you were injured at work. So that way they were covered if your injury was due to the if you were visually impaired or whatever. If you tested positive for drugs, yeah, anytime you have any kind of accident, you have to have a drug test. That's like their new rule. And when I originally got hired at my one job, they didn't require a drug test. That changed because I was hired. Yeah, because I originally got hired back in like 91 when they didn't have a rule, they didn't require drug testing. Now to get hired, you know, you have to have a clean, clean drug test. And then now they got all this new, thing that people can, um, you know, fake the drug test, get someone to substitute for them. Yeah, I don't know the ins and outs now of it because the new um, state laws and all that. But like I said, I think if whatever company puts in for their policy, I think you have to abide by their policy, even if they're in a state that it's legal. So basically, yeah, no drugs. Now, and usually if that happens, you won't be there. If you test positive and you get injured, they'll let you go because they'll say it's part of their policy that you signed that said, if there's ever an injury and you test positive, that's means for termination. There was a lot of that, man. It was crazy. I used to get, I used to have to sign these papers, and my manager would always come to me and say, here, you need to sign this. It's a new policy that they put in. And I'm like, well, what is it? And he says, well, just sign it. And I'm like, well, what am I signing? What is this about? And he says, well, it's saying that you're gonna hear by the rules of blah 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 blah. And I said, well, what if I don't want to do that? I don't want to sign this before I find out what it's about. And they said, well, if you don't sign it, then you won't be working here anymore. I said, so basically, my employment is dependent on whether or not I sign this piece of paper, even if I don't agree with it. And he said, no, yeah, just sign it. You have to sign it. I need to have them all signed and sent back in by such and such date. Well, see, I never did that anyway, so it wasn't a problem for me. Yeah. I don't worry about it. I, there's no positive for me, so I don't worry about it. Like the other day, I got pulled over by the police because of my license plate was non-reflective, and the cop said that I'd been drinking, and I know I hadn't. And she gave me all these quiz, and she wanted to know whether or not I was what I'd been drinking, if I was on drugs, if I'd taken stimulants, to stay awake at night. And she went through this whole big thing. When did I sleep last? Was I using hand sanitizer? All this stuff. She was convinced I'd been drinking. She said she smelled it on my breath. And then she's like, "Okay, well, let's go out here and I'll give you a little test and follow the pen." She said I wasn't following it right, and then she says, "Well, would you submit to a breathalyzer?" And I said, "Okay, I'll submit to it." She gave me the test, zero point 0. So she got nothing. There was no trace of anything. So after that, she kind of backed off and kind of was like, "Oh, okay, well, I was just making sure you were a safe driver." So yeah, there was no alcohol, no anything. And like I said, I was just driving down the street to get dinner, Jack in the Box. So yeah, she knew she was in the wrong. Yeah, it was ridiculous. I mean, you know, and I wasn't weaving, I wasn't speeding, I didn't run the red light, I didn't do any of that stuff. It was because my license plate didn't have a reflective coating, it had peeled off. And that's why she pulled me over, and then she's tried to turn it into a drug stop. Yeah, I mean, and then she's like insisting that I'd been drinking because I wasn't following the pen properly, and then she got me out of the car. It was ridiculous. And all I said was, I'm going down to get dinner at Jack in the Box. This was at 6 o'clock at night too. It wasn't like 2 in the morning. So yeah, she was being a little gung ho with her job and trying to. I guess she was trying to invent stuff and saying that she smelled alcohol on me. I was like, well, how can I have alcohol when I didn't drink any? She's giving me a quiz. What did I have all day? And I'm like, I said, I had a cup of noodles for breakfast and a Diet Coke. And I'm like, there's no beer, there's no alcohol, there's none of that. But yeah, she was convinced. And like I said, I proved her wrong. So, I don't have to worry about testing positive or having, you know, anything in my system. So I'm not a party person. I don't do anything. Like I said, my biggest thing is going out doing a food review, and that's it. I don't go to parties. I don't go to wild you know nightclubs. I don't go out clubbing and chasing after everything that moves. I don't. That's not me, and I don't do that stuff. There's no ladies' man here. I don't chase after the women. I don't do any of that stuff. Like I said, I stay home. I'm on YouTube. So I don't know where people get that idea. Yeah, that's what it was. I mean, I think that's what I really think it was. I think she was also like a rookie because she had some other another cop that was with her, and I think he was kind of watching what she did, and she was trying to go buy the book and cover all the bases, and every step of the way, asking me all the questions. She wanted to know when I'd slept last, what I had for dinner. I was like, God, you know, do I really need to be subjected to that for a license plate thing. No, well, what it was is, like I said, I was literally driving down the street to go get food and drive back. But now I got a web dash cam. So if that happens again, I will have it on video. No, she did not. That was a thing. She just gave me a warning and told me I have to send into the DMV and get a new license plate with the reflective coating. And I found out I actually have to go in there and turn it in, and I have to pay, I think it's like 20 bucks to get a new plate with the reflective coating on it. And the other thing is I have to get a new tag. So what I'm thinking of doing is, when my tag comes up for renewal, I'm gonna, before I get the sticker or whatever, I'm gonna see if I could get the new plate, so I won't have to put the sticker on the old plate. I don't know. It's weird. She was trying to say like I defaced it by peeling it off or trying to cover it up so they wouldn't be able to read the plate. But it's just my car is from, it's a 2003 car. It's almost 20 years old. So, I guess the plates are old and they're peeling off, I guess, for a while. It's outside all the time. The sun, the wind, the rain, all that stuff. I guess the coating peeled off. They don't tell you that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm sure that's what it was, but I just didn't like the way she did it, you know, and the way she was insisting when I wasn't displaying any signs of being drunk or or being impaired at all. I was totally alert. I wasn't slurring my speech. I didn't weave. I didn't speed. I didn't drive erratically. I was literally on the road for like 5 minutes. And I pulled over. I don't know. But I guess it happens a lot around here. They're really starting to enforce that stuff downtown. But yeah, they do have intersections. All the intersections now are having cameras, and yeah, all the businesses are starting to have them now too. So they run all the traffic cams and all that when there's any problems, I guess. But yeah, now it's getting more and more common. And I'm gonna have to start turning my camera on now every time I interact with someone, I think. Because I'm always, whenever I'm at Walmart or in the parking lots or stuff, now there's always problems cutting me off. Um, yeah, just people just being rude. And I don't know how many times I've been in the stores and stuff, and the rude people are in there. I've had a couple confrontations, and I wish I would have turned my camera on. Yeah, almost. I mean, and every time you have to interact with someone now, you almost need to videotape it, especially like if you're going, I guess if you're doing anything like a deal, like if you're selling your car or if you're paying your bill or something. Hey, Maximilian. That way you have video proof that you actually gave the money or you paid the money. Yeah, if you got it on video. I mean, that's what it's almost coming to now. I mean, you have to record basically every action that you do, because then they'll say, "Oh no, they never paid me that," or they never said it, you know. Yeah, hey Maximilian. Yeah, I hope everybody does have a good day. Like I said, we're just hanging out tonight. I've been on what about 2 hours now. Just been hanging, talking. I had some stuff earlier, kind of some late night snacks. Just been hanging tonight. And I had that energy drink, and I'm like going. But I'm gonna try the different flavors after I tried this one. This one's good. I recommend this one. Grape bubble gum. So if you have that, it really smells like it too. Yeah, you try to be nice and return the rudeness with kindness, and sometimes it makes people mad. They have a they have a bad reaction to you being nice to them being mean. I don't understand why they continue to be rude or mean to you, even though when you're trying to be nice, or you're not trying to say anything, you're not trying to instigate a fight, you're not trying to cause a problem. You actually want to diffuse it. I mean, that's what you got to do. You just gotta bite your tongue and not say anything, because then that's when the problems start. Yeah, Hubba Bubba, and Bubblicious, and um, there was another one. Double Bubble, Big League Chew. That's what this one kind of is like. Grape bubblegum. It's like real close to that Big League Chew. The flavor, anyways. Grape. I remember that Bubblicious used to have grape and watermelon and I think like strawberry, and then bubblegum. But oh yeah, real close to that grape flavor. Used to have that all the time. Or grape Kool-Aid, kind of. Kind of tastes like a little bit like grape Kool-Aid. Remember, you used to have the grape Kool-Aid. In fact, I bet I bet it tastes like this. I still have to do the review on this one. I found these at the Dollar Tree. These are, remember these? They had the other ones. They were called I remember what was those little twist off ones. They were something else. They're like gushers or coolers or something like that. This one's Kool-Aid. It's in the little plastic bottle, and you twist off the top. But they used to have those ones. But then I got Kool-Aid ones. But they had another one. It was some, can't even remember the other one, but they used to have those. Um, I think they were called gushers or something like that. And they were like cherry and kiwi, strawberry, and stuff like that. But yeah, I found these in there the other day. Kind of fun. Kind of fun to find that stuff. It also reminded me of the remember you used to get the frozen popsicles in the little plastic. They were Otter Pops, and then the ones in the like little plastic tubes. They look like I don't know, little rockets, whatever. And then you had to clip the top off, and it had the popsicle on it, or the Otter Pops, man. Yeah, you're a big kid now. That's kind of what it's kind of what you think of when you go back and popsicles and push-ups and Otter Pops and Kool-Aid. Used to make the um, Kool-Aid in the ice tray, and then you put a little toothpick in there, and you make your own popsicle. Or the ones if you had, um, I remember I used to have those, the Rubbermaid, the little popsicle molds, and it was like a little thing, and then it had the little plastic pacifier thing, and you put it in there, and you made Kool-Aid popsicle. had those all the time. Yeah, it was like a little plastic pacifier, and you put it in there, and you make your own either orange juice or Kool-Aid or um, Hawaiian punch, and then you'd freeze it and make your own popsicle. I remember that. Or yeah, you put the orange juice or fruit juice in the ice cube tray, put a toothpick in there. Reminds me of that one, oh my God, remember the Saturday morning cartoons, and they had that one guy, time for timer here. Let's make popsicles on a stick. Sunshine. Sunshine on a stick. So you just pour orange juice or lemon juice or lime juice or any other juice you want. Cover it with plastic wrap. Carefully poke the toothpicks through the plastic. Put it in the freezer for a little while, and then you have sunshine on a stick. And here we're gonna make wagon wheels. A hanker for a hunk of cheese. You put that was like the original Lunchables. They had so put a piece of cheese and salami and put it between two crackers, and then you got a wagon wheel. Okay, partner. Yeah, they used to have that on the Saturday morning, and then they'd have all the little thing, and then they had what was the other ones? The other ones, oh my God, what was it? Schoolhouse Rock. That was the other one. Schoolhouse Rock, and they had the little songs and the little stories. I know you guys had to know. Yeah, Tupperware. That was old time. I'm sure you guys remember the "I'm just a bill, Mama only a bill, and I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. But now I'm stuck in committee. Sit here and wait with a few other bills for the president to sign. And if he signs me, then I'll be a law. Oh, I hope and pray that I will. But today I'm still just a bill. Signed you, Bill. Now you're a law. Oh, yeah." I had that DVD somewhere. All the old Schoolhouse Rock. I remember those ones. I still could remember them in my head now. All the old ones. Conjunction Junction. What's your function? Elbow Room. What's it? Manifest Destiny. Figure Eight. Interplanet Janet. Oh, well, God, man, what was it? Lolly, lolly, lolly. Get your adverbs here. Mm-hmm. Lolly, lolly, lolly. Get your adverbs here. Then the Figure Eight. What was the other one? Wow, there were a couple other ones. I can't remember. I have to think about it. But I remember those were like the most popular ones. 3 is a magic number. That's right. 3 is a magic number. 0 is my hero. Mm-hmm. Mm. Well, not Jailhouse. That was something different, but the Schoolhouse Rock. What was the other one? Elbow Room. Elbow Room. Elbow Room. There are a couple other ones. To look up. I have to look them up again. But the biggest one was the bill and the adverbs. Lolly, 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 get your adverbs. Those were the ones I mostly remember. Figure 8. Hmm. I don't remember too much else. Then they actually did new versions of them a little while ago. They made new songs. They weren't as popular as the original ones, but yeah, I remember those when I was little. They were on the weekends. Um, oh, and then I used to watch the one. What was it? They had the Electric Company. I remember that. They had the Letterman. Letterman. He used to have a letter and he'd change it. Yeah, they did about, oh, probably like 10 years ago. They made a couple like, and then they put like newer music from it, like the different bands from now. I don't remember what they were. There was like 2 or 3 new songs that they did. I had the DVD somewhere. I don't know. I might not have it anymore, but it was new songs along with the old ones. Hmm. It's been a little while. But they used to have that, and then they'd have G.I. Joe. Knowing is half the battle. They always had, or the Saturday after school special. Remember those? They had the little after school specials, and it was like some movie. It's been a while. Hey, you guys. Yep. Remember that. Hey, you guys. Yeah, they had Sesame Street, Electric Company, Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, all those old kind of shows. Huh. Those were the kid shows back then. Then they had another one, a New Zoo Review, and couple other couple other ones, but I remember those. But it's been a while. Been a while since I watched any of that or saw any of those. But yeah, Electric Company was kind of weird. I don't think they do that one. They used to do. They still kind of do Sesame Street, but I think they kind of stopped it. They put it on to HBO. Took it off of PBS. They put it on HBO. I don't know if they're still doing them anymore because the guy that did Big Bird died, and I guess the guy that was doing, oh, it was Elmo or something. He got fired. He knocked the back door. Hey, hey, hey. Watch out for those back doors. Yeah. It's a family show. Yeah, New Zoo Review and the Barney, Romper Room. Oh wow, some of those other kind of kids show. Then there were some that were kind of like obscure that I didn't watch that were later, like Blue's Clues and yeah, some of those other kids shows. I can't even remember the Bear in the Big Blue House. I think it was called. I didn't watch too many of those, but I used to watch Sesame Street when I was little. I know that. Oscar was my hero. I loved Oscar the Grouch. Snuffle up, I guess. Hey, Hermit. How's it going? Yeah, those were back all that stuff. They don't put those on much. They don't put those on too much anymore. I mean, it's kind of gone gone away, but I do remember watching the Saturday mornings and all. Oh yeah, Lost Saucer. I remember that. Jim Neighbors and Ruth Buzzy. Were in the Lost Saucer. Croft Super Show used to have it on too, Saturday mornings. Far Out Space Nuts. What else? He had Pink Panther, Lost Saucer, Far Out, Croft Super Show, Electra Woman and Dinah Girl. Yeah, see that's kind of new, the Minecraft ones. But yeah, Sigmund and the Sea Monsters, Lost Saucer, Land of the Lost, Sigmund and the Sea Monsters. What else did they have? Dr. Shrinker, um, Lidsville. Yes, Dr. Shrinker, Lidsville. What was the other one? Bugaloos. That was another one. There was a couple other ones too. I can't remember. Adventure Island, HR Puff and Stuff. That was another one. Witchy Poo. There's a couple other ones. There were cartoons too, like Johnny Quest. Yeah, some of those. I just remember Dr. Shrinker, and Electro Woman and Dinah Girl. You can still see those out there. They have episodes of them. Yeah, that's the new. I got a new pillowcase. Oh yeah, you weren't here earlier. Hermit. I had this on last night. I got this one. Here we go. It's a little bit warm though, so there we go. Yes, I got a Doctor Who hat. So there we go. Yeah, so there you go. Now it's like complete. Although I don't have, I do have a fez somewhere. I don't know where I didn't bring it out tonight, but yeah, this is my Doctor Who hat. Speed Buggy, yeah, I remember that. Speed Buggy, and they had a couple other ones. Chopper and the Wheelie Bunch, I think it was called. Wonder Bug. Wonder Bug, yeah, that's right. Forgot about that one. Then they had I Dream of Jeannie. They had that cartoon. Babu. Wasn't it Babu or something? Was the big genie? Was with that one. And then they had all the other shows. It was like Brady Kids and Laverne and Shirley in the Army and Hong Kong Phooey and some of those weird ones, man. It's been a long time since I've seen those, but I did remember those. Pink Panther, Mr. Jaws. What's that? Adam Ant. Up and Adam Ant. Hey, Mustache Collection. How's it going? Yeah, Adam Ant. Oh, the first fives. Yeah, this is a new one. Yeah, I got the Doctor Who hat. Yeah, MASH. That was like a big popular one. A lot. But yeah, I used to watch the Saturday morning cartoons. I'd get up early, watch. The first thing would be like Pink Panther, and then Hong Kong, and then Looney Tunes, then all the other cartoons that were on later. Those I do remember all that. Up and Adam Ant. Yeah. Go Gadget. Yeah, I remember those too. And then what was the other one? Oh boy, I'm thinking. Pink Panther had a lot of the art. Ant in the Aardvark. That was it. That was one. Ant in the Aardvark and Pink Panther. Mr. Jaws and Catfish. Remember that one? I'm trying to think of some other ones that were on. That were on a Pink Panther, but. Oh, Top Cat. That was another one. Top Cat, a cat in the. Oh, the guy that was a sidekick. I'll remember his name, and I want to say it was TC, and then there was the other one, the little sidekick guy. Oh, it was like Rochester or something. It was like kind of like the Honeymooners. And man, I'm trying to think some of the other ones. They had the Looney Tunes show and the. Thanks, OFW. Well, they had the real Ghostbusters and then the Ghostbusters. But yeah, the real Ghostbusters was the one, the actual Ghostbuster. And then they had the fake Ghostbuster, which is like a monkey. One was with the monkey. I don't know where that came from, but thank you very much. And then they had, trying to think some of the other ones. Oh, a Tennessee Tuxedo and Chumley, the Walrus. Then they had, yeah, that was Aesop's Fable, Tennessee Tuxedo, Hector Heathcote. They had a Hector Heathcote. They had Deputy Dog. What was the other one? Underdog. That was one. Fractured Fairy Tales. Aesop's Fables. Sherman and Peabody. That was another one. Yeah, Sherman and Peabody. And there's a couple other ones. I had, right now I'm having, I'm having a Mountain Dew Zero, but I did have this one. Roxanne, I had this grape bubblegum energy drink that I had earlier. And I had some of these. Microwave pork rinds. Still got a couple left, but so that's what I had. And nothing. Oh, and I had some pretzels too. I had a soft pretzel that I put in the microwave, but it's nothing exciting. Well, let's see. I got about half the bag left and still in here. Pretty good amount. It was $1.99 at the 99-cent store. They come in the bag. You put them in the microwave, like microwave popcorn. And then they crisp up. So these ones are hot and spicy too. They have regular ones. But yeah, see, like very crunchy. I don't know. Small bag. I don't know how many ounces this was. Here's what you get. I got 3 of them. Here's what you get before you microwave it. It's microwave pork rinds. 1.75 ounces, so I don't know what that translates to. But you put this in the microwave for about 2 minutes and then it puffs up like popcorn. Yeah. And I got them I only found them at the 99-cent store. Someone else said they were at the Dollar General. They were 99-cent, yeah. That's the only microwave ones I've found. Now they got the regular ones in the bag that are already cooked up, but that's the first microwave one. And I've had microwave popcorn and stuff like that. But these are good for, a snack. I don't know how they crisp them up in there, but they do. Very crunchy. They're a little bit salty, but All right, Paul, thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate it. But yeah. I know Alex wanted me to do a ASMR thing. So. I can do it again, maybe when he comes on another stream, another night, but these are good. They have hot ones, they have the regular ones that aren't hot. You could put hot sauce on them if you wanted. I suppose you could even put like the shaker salt. I know they have the popcorn seasoning. You could probably do that. You could put cheddar on it. You could put I don't know, nacho flavoring. I'm still waiting to see if they have like a flaming hot seasoning to put on things. Because I know they have like the popcorn seasoning, like cheddar or sea salt or something like that you can put on your popcorn. Sometimes it's like cinnamon sugar or kettle corn seasoning. Butter. The artificial butter. Butter buds, I think it's called. You put the little popcorn seasoning on it. I don't know, they sell it in the grocery store. Yeah. It's always good to get something a little bit crunchy, a little bit spicy, salty. I think these have a lot of sodium in them. Huh. Not bad, actually. See, that's misleading. Okay. Didn't know that. A half an ounce is 60 calories and 310. So it's 3.5 servings. So that makes sense. So it's like 180 calories and yeah, about 1,000 sodium. So that's about right. They kind of hide that on you because they said like half an ounce is 1 serving. They're always trying to trick you by not telling you the whole the whole content. So you have to triple it. So it'd be like 1,000 milligrams of sodium and about 250 calories, 300 calories. No, it's not, but once in a while, you know, it's okay. I mean, you get just as much from like chips or pretzels or Cheetos or, I mean, I know the ultimate snack would be, you know, like veggies, carrots, celery. I mean, that would be the ultimate snack, but sometimes late night you get a little crunch, going on. I love pork rinds. It was funny because before the one girl at my work knew it, she's like, "Oh, these are really good. What are they?" And I said, "They're pork rinds." And she's like, "What's pork rinds? What is it?" And I said, "It's pork rinds, you know." And she's all, "Yeah, but what is it? Is it a chip or what?" I said, "It's pork, fried pork skin." She says, "We're eating pork skin?" I'm like, "Yeah, they're good." And she's like, "Ew, I don't want to eat pork skin." Well, why not? You've been eating it all day. You eat fried chicken skin. Just the same thing, really. Fried till it's crispy. I don't know. I always thought it was good, but that's just me. Some people, you know, they're averse to the whole, "Hey, hippie, I'm having some pork rinds. Get my snack on tonight." Doing an ASMR. Here we go. I know some people like all the crunching and the noise. Definitely loud. Now, some people just do that, though. Just crunch on there. They won't say anything. Just be like, "Okay." Yes, these are microwave pork rinds. This is what they look like before you unwrap them. They're good. I did a review on them about 6 months ago. I actually did an official review. You know what else I did another review on? I hadn't had this for a long time. I found some Jiffy Pop popcorn, and I did a review on the Jiffy Pop popcorn. And I showed you actually, I cooked it on the stove, and it popped up in the little pan. A little pan on the stove top, and it had the aluminum foil, puffs all up. I know you guys had to know Jiffy Pop from when you were a little kid, maybe. Before microwave popcorn. Or you take it camping, or you do it on your stovetop, late night. Yes, they do. I've seen it in the store. You get it in there. It's a little bit different now. They're not really aluminum pans. They're kind of like plastic pans that are able to stand up. Mm-hmm. Really? Sorry to hear that, man. Well, sorry to hear that. I don't know what happened, but yeah, well, sorry about that, man. I don't know. They said they were sending me a shirt, but I don't know if I'll get it ever. But yeah, sorry to hear it. You know, the cats are doing good. They are now asleep. Tazzie's on the chair. Yeah, Jiffy Pop, man. I grew up with that. Used to have Jiffy Pop all the time, and no, they didn't probably do that. Well, like I said, I don't know. Yeah, it is kind of expensive though. For the wings would be about 15, 16 bucks. So it's up to you. I don't know what happened to the thing. Mine was just in a regular envelope. There was no letter. There was no nothing. Just had a handwritten envelope. So you know what you may want to do, Outlaws? I would suggest that you do this. Yeah, I know. What I would suggest you do is go to, I think it's the post office website. Sign up for informed mail. If you do that, yeah, that's what I said. If you sign up for informed mail, they'll take a picture and send you everything that you're going to get in the mail that particular day. And if there's any packages, it actually sends a photograph of the individual mail piece. So that's just a little thing. I mean, it's free to do it. You can sign up, go to the USPS and then say sign up for informed mail. Yeah. Well, that way you'll know what's coming in the mail, and it actually has a picture of it so you can see what it is and who it's addressed to, and it will let you know any package that's coming. And I'll only do it for stuff that goes through the US post office, not if you did it like from UPS or from, you know, FedEx or something like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's good to know that what you're supposed to be getting and when you're going to get it. It even shows the junk. if you get flyers or if you get, you know, but it's always good to have that. I mean, it's free, and if what you could do is you could shut it off if you ever wanted. Yeah, they just sent out a. It was just a regular, like a regular envelope, and that all they had was that gift card in there. Nothing else. Yeah, no tracking. It was just a handwritten note. But I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, they didn't have that. But oh, too bad, Outlaws. You missed it earlier. We had a party in here earlier. It's kind of fun. Yeah. Yeah, but it was fun. It was fun earlier. Oh, really? Yeah. FedEx is sometimes it's tough to track. That's good. That helps. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. Obviously, it got lost in the mail, or they've addressed it wrong, or I don't know, something. You know, that was weird. That happened to me last year. It was really strange. I mean, I had a company that offered to send me a bunch of gummy candy to try, and they asked for my address to send it to, and yeah, okay, cool. They asked for the address to send it to. I gave them my address, and then this is what I was going to say. What they did is they sent me the gummy things, and then it was like right before Christmas time. I was waiting for it and waiting for it, and then I wrote them back, and I said, "Well, I never got the samples that you said you were going to send." And then they tracked it down, and then they said, "Oh, well, we forgot to send them out after the holidays and got all messed up." So they sent it out, and I'm waiting for a while, and then like a couple weeks went by, I didn't get it. And I wrote them back, and they sent them to the wrong place. They sent them to my name and my address, but they sent it to New York. Somehow they got my state as New York. And so they sent the samples off to New York, and then what they did was the ones that they sent out that they sent to New York came back, and then they sent them to my address here, and they'd already sent out a different package of replacement ones. So I actually got two packages of the gummy candies. The one that I was to try, and then like another box of like 6 of them. So I was able to. I had like gummies for days. But yeah, it got it. There was a total mix-up, total miscommunication. It got messed up. At least they were cool about it. But yeah, I could see how it get messed up. So I had like 20 bags of gummies. I had gummies for days, man. Because there were like 6 flavors, and the original one had like 2 of each one. And then they sent me another box that had like 2. Yeah, they were good. They weren't the main one. They were the fun mix. gummy candies, and it was like soda and sour rings and sour party and all that. I did a review on it. Probably it's about a year and a half now. I know. Sorry to hear that, man. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, chances are, I don't think he would make. I don't think you would even make the finals because I saw the fastest time in there is like 1.5 minutes for the wings, and then like 1 minute and 30 seconds, second place. So yeah, I don't know. And then the pizza one, someone did it in 1 minute and 12 seconds. They ate a whole pizza. That's insane. I couldn't eat that pizza in a minute. It was a minute and 13 seconds. One whole medium pizza. No way, man. I mean, that's destroying a pizza in like a minute and 20 seconds. Like under just barely over a minute to eat the whole pizza. Chew the whole thing. That's like insane. Mm. Medium pizza. Yeah, it was a medium pizza, Rain of Fire. I saw the guy's entry. He ate the whole thing in a little over a minute. It was like a minute and 13 seconds, I believe. Minute 12, something like that. He totally destroyed it. So, yeah, I think the contest goes until March. Yeah, I don't know how. And you know what, Outlaws, you're gonna laugh at this one. I don't know. Do you know Big John TV? I don't know if you know him or follow if anybody follows him. He's a food reviewer on here. I'm sure a lot of people probably seen him. Yeah, Big John TV. He's got about 10,000, 13,000. I don't know. Anyways, he does a lot of food reviews. He does it with his family. He's the leader on the wings. He did it in about a minute and 14 seconds. So he did the round table. And I don't know where he is. I'm not sure if if he's in California or he's in like somewhere else. But yeah, he's actually the leader on the wings. Yeah, last I saw. And then I don't know who the other one was, but yeah, he ate the whole thing in about a minute, a little over a minute, all the wings. So yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, they'll have something else eventually. 12 wings. He ate 12 bone-in wings in a little over a minute. And I did see his entry on Instagram. He ate them down to the bone. Yeah, man, I did mine in 3 minutes, and so. But I'm not like a professional food competitor, so I think I did good for what I did. I gave it my best shot. And if it was over 3 minutes, but that's good for me. I've never tried to do speed competition or anything, so I think I did good for my first attempt, anyways. I know some of these other people, man, they like totally like get into the competition. Yeah, I guess that's what you could do. I think it's like the end of March is when the contest is over. I don't remember the exact date. They'll let everybody know. Yeah, the hot dog contest. They also have oh, some of the other ones. If you ever watch that show, Man versus Food, they had a lot of those food challenges. Remember those? Or the hot wings, or the big giant hamburger, or some of those ones that I saw that guy do. I would no way would I be able to attempt it. Like what was it? One was like giant milkshakes, and I think it was French fries and giant milkshakes, like three giant milkshakes and like a pound of fries. And then they had like the hot wings or the giant hamburger. And then the hot, like the peppers. So there's a lot of those, and I just can't do them. I can't do time, and I can't do massive amounts of food. So I mean, I'm not that competitive. Yeah, it was 12 wings in 3 minutes or under, or a whole pizza in 6 minutes. Yeah, I want to enjoy it too, but like I said, I did it for the contest. I wanted to see how fast I could do it. Give it a shot. I gave it a try. You know, and if I failed, I failed. I got to try it, and for me, that was my personal best. So yeah, I don't look at it as a loser. I look at it as just an attempt. I mean, everybody's got to start somewhere, right? If they want to go into these competitive eating contests, or they want to do, the speed eating or whatever. I mean, someone's got to start somewhere, and eventually they'll get faster if they really want to get into it. But yeah, never been able to do all that. I mean, some of them can do it, and I don't know how they do it. I've seen a lot of people like that you would not think could do that kind of stuff. Like they got that one girl, she's a competitive eater. She's like all of 100 pounds, and she could like eat massive amounts of food, and she could eat them fast. I don't know how she does it. She's like, all of 100 pounds. She's a little blonde Asian girl. She's ate like she one time she ate a 50 by 50 In and Out burger. The whole thing, 50 patties. I don't know how she did it. I mean, I did that 10 by 10 thing, and that was crazy. So I don't know how she did 50. I mean, I can't do 50 patties and cheese pieces. So yeah, I don't know. Some people are lucky, but nah, not me. But it's all good. There's other places. No, I think she dyes her hair. I think she dyes her hair blonde. Actually, I think then sometimes she had it red, and I don't know. She changes her hair color. But I've seen her do a lot. She normally does all these food challenges. She always wins. I don't know how, but she does. One was like a 12 egg omelet. And one was a giant burrito and the big bowl of noodles and soup, and oh man, pizza. She ate like this giant pizza, and I don't know. Some of them, just way too much for me. I'd never even attempt that. She did it with no problem. But she's in the group with those the competitive eaters, that are. No, they would not go there. The owner would tell them, "You go home now. No more food for you. You've been here for an hour. Go home. I give you doggy bag. Take food home. No more. Been here for an hour already. Time for you to go." We close. No more food. Why are you so big? See, I don't know. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I've never been there. I know in Japan, I've seen that they actually have certain places that do have a time limit that I've actually seen. Some of them, like Eric and I think Critical East Japan, were showing that they have, you have like an hour at these buffets. I guess because they get a lot more customers in there. And after an hour, you got to leave. All you can eat in an hour. Guess that's how it is. Because, they would do the thing with, sometimes you'd go in there for lunch and then they'd switch over to dinner. And then you get all the lunch food, and then they switch over to dinner, and then you still stay there and you get dinner as well. That's one way to kind of get around it. I saw a thing that said they had a thing. This would be the ultimate thing to do. In Las Vegas, they've got a 24-hour buffet pass. And you go to this one, I don't know, it's like a group of restaurants, and you pay, I don't know how much it was like $80, something like that. And you get a buffet pass at any of the 5 restaurants for 24 hours. You can go to all the different buffets, and you can have all the buffets for 24 hours. Eat all the food you want. So yeah, you get like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Not that you would be able to do that, but I guess if you were really hungry, you go to breakfast, and then you'd get around lunchtime, you'd get something, and then you'd go back for dinner. Late night, I don't know. Yeah, so much food. Too much food, man. But yeah, I guess it would pay off because, you're paying $80 for it, but you get all you can eat for a whole day. Just raid the place, Who knows? Yeah, do you ever see that one episode of Everybody Loves Raymond? That was funny. They went on the cruise. He went on the cruise with his mom, and he spent the whole cruise eating everything. She was having fun, and he spent it all eating. He ate all the buffets and the yeah, it's a salad bar, the dessert bar, the lunch buffet, the rib buffet, everything. He came back. He gained like 10 pounds. The mom had a good time without him, and he was just spent the whole cruise eating. Yeah, they can be. Oh, but sometimes they're not so good. Depends. Yeah, there's one of the Raymond episodes, I don't know the name of it. He went on a cruise with his mom, and she was out doing all the crafts and the bingo and dance contests and stuff, and he spent the whole time eating. He came back, and they're all, "Hey, getting a little chubby there, huh?" And he was jealous because the mom was having all the fun, and all he was doing was eating. Well, he got his money's worth. Got my money's worth. Or like what was John Panay, he was talking about, the comedian, he's all, show me the buffet. He's all, they may get me at gambling, but I get them back at the buffets. I'm there at the carving station going, hit me again. Give me more roast beef. Hit me again. I'll have another omelet. Hit me again. That's what you got to do. You got to get them back. Get them back at the buffets. Get them back at the drinks. Get them back at the, whatever. Whatever you can, I guess. But, yeah, it's fun. So, yeah, but now it's kind of different. I've never been on I never went on a cruise. I kind of wanted to go, but then again, now they're really expensive, and yeah, I don't have that kind of money. So, hang on a second, guys. I gotta step out for just like 2 minutes. Be right back. Dazzy. All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I am back. All this energy drink and soda gets to you, so I'm back. Yeah, chocolate buffet. Yeah, what's it? The chocolate fountain, and you have it with like the marshmallows and the fruit and all that stuff, or the ice cream. The ice cream buffet, omelet bars, all that stuff. That would be fun. Yeah, most closest I ever did was when I went gambling or stuff like that. I was recalling, man, I was just talking about it today. When last time I went to one of the Indian casinos up here, they're kind of popular, and I went to their buffet. It was unedible. It's completely unedible. I mean, the food was awful. I don't know what they did to it, but they made it so you couldn't eat anything. All the cooked food was horrible. The only thing you can eat was salad from the salad bar. I mean, you can't ruin salad, right? Ooh, best buffet. Probably the one many years ago that I went to in Tahoe. It was Harrah's Buffet in Tahoe. And it was like, all kinds of different stuff, but There might have been one or two, like in Las Vegas. I think I went to. Can't remember what they were, but there were some that were like terrible buffets. Remember the one in Harrah's in Reno was actually pretty good, but now they don't even have it anymore. They actually, I found out that they're closing it down. Yeah, Vegas has a lot of good food, and I haven't been to Vegas in like a long time, but yeah, they had good buffets. They had good restaurants there. I went to that one Harris Steakhouse in Reno, and that's like one of the best steakhouse there are. Quite expensive, but really good. I mean, it was like 5-star service over there. And they come around and you get like, premium steak, and they come around. The waiters all have, tuxedos, and they refill your bottled water every time you take a sip. And they have like chilled salad plates and salad forks. And they give you your salad, and then they give you your next appetite. In between, they give you the little sorbet to cleanse your palate. And then for dessert, they give you chocolate mints on a dry ice to keep them chilled. And of course, the steak is like, premium steak, but you're talking, 50, $60 for a steak. But I mean, it's like one of the best steakhouses around. I went there a while back. And there was one that was kind of cool that I went to when I was in Reno. It was an Italian place, and they had a thing called Chef's Choice, and you'd go in there and you'd order it. It was back when I went. It was like $35, $40 for per person, and it was like a 5-course meal, and they had like it was like an appetizer, a salad, main course, and a dessert. And the thing what was cool was the chef got to choose whatever he wanted to give you, and it was a little bit different variety. And they'd come and they'd tell you like every dish. Like the salad was an appetizer, and then they came out like with ravioli, 3 different kind of raviolis. And then like the dinner was like surf and turf, and then there was like 3 kinds of desserts. It was interesting. And everybody was different, because no 2 people would get the same dish. If you both ordered the dinner, they'd give one thing to one person. It was whatever they decided. Yeah, it was kind of cool though. Yeah, because I had like a appetizer. It was like I think it was like I don't know. I think it was like a spring rolls and something. It was like a couple of those, and then there was like different kinds of salads, and then there was the main course. It was like surf and turf. It was like steak and potatoes, and then some kind of fish. I don't like fish, but I tried it. And then there was like 3 different kind of raviolis. It was like a mushroom and cheese and a different one. And then for dessert, they had like 2 different kind of like tiramisu and some kind of chocolate cake. I don't remember, but they brought it out to you along with each course. It was kind of cool. Made you feel like you were on that. You ever watch that show Chopped? When they have the judges, and then they come up there, and then okay, this is what this dish is, and they'd explain each one as they brought it to you, and you kind of had like a tasting menu. It's kind of like what it was. I don't know if they still have it or not, but yeah, it kind of made me feel like I was on Chopped, because they'd bring your plate and they say, here you have, and this is what it is with a reduction of this or braised this or whatever they chose to give to you. And that was kind of cool. but I hadn't been there 20 years probably. So yeah, it's different. They got all those places in Reno and Vegas and all that stuff. And I don't have that much around here. We don't go that fancy. So you got to do what you can when you can, I guess. And now you'd like splurge on all that stuff. You know, wouldn't be no way it would be that much money. It'd be like $100 easy now. Sorry about that. Yeah, you'd spend like $100 on that. So, anybody got anything planned for the weekend? Any fun stuff, I guess? I don't know. I had some ideas on things I might do. kind of had some inspiration on trying different things. I might have to try something and check some stuff out. Hey, thanks. Epinema, I think that's how you say it. Hopefully I said it correctly. Yeah, there's a couple other things. And no, I didn't get any, I did not get anything special for Valentine's Day. I didn't get a heart-shaped pizza. I didn't get a, you know, any kind of special dinner. Nothing. In fact, I'm anti-Valentine's Day, if anything. I don't want to go to the special places. I don't want to have a special dinner. I don't want to pay, $50 for chocolate. Quezon City, Mexico. Metro Manila. Oh, okay. Wow, it's a little ways away. Yeah. I know that this is kind of like a weird time. All the other people in different countries have different things. I get the people from Japan were in earlier, and a lot of times England and Australia and all that stuff. So I get them all in here. This is kind of like a strange time. Usually it's the night owls that are up, and people, insomniacs, I guess. Yeah. Figure if I have to be up, I can be out there and I can entertain you guys. And I had my energy drink, so it's got me going. Kind of like that. It's kind of constant. No, I don't sleep all day. I'm usually good on a couple hours and I'm fine. Some people are like, dude, how can you do that? How can you be up all night? So I was used to it. I used to work graveyard, so I'm good on 4 to 6 hours. So I get to bed by 3 o'clock, sleep till about 9. So I'm good. Yeah, I don't know. I might see if they have Valentine's candy half off. I think a lot of them already pulled the Valentine's candy. So sometimes they have them on closeout. You can get like the big chocolate hearts or the holiday themed candies. Ones in the bags. I know a lot of times you get like cupcakes and candy hearts and all that stuff. They usually have them in a cart, all piled in a cart, half off Valentine's candy. Although I don't usually mess with the ones that are like those little. I think it was like Whitman's or whatever, those ones in those little tiny boxes that have like 3 pieces of chocolate in them. Whitman sampler or whatever it is. I used to get the big big boxes of hearts, like Russell Stover or some of those, or yeah, I don't know. I think they end up sending a lot of them back as soon as they're over. And from what I heard, sometimes they'll actually throw them out in the dumpsters. They just get rid of them. I mean, they're still sealed up, but they'll toss them in a dumpster. Then that's when everybody goes out and checks them out, you know. But like this one, man, this is funny. Where is it? Where did I go? Oh yeah, here. Check this out. I actually did a review on this because I had to. It kind of got past me because I just bought this the other day. But okay, check this out. I went to the store and I got this one. They're Hostess donuts, and they're frosted strawberry. So they're strawberry donuts, but they have a chocolate frosting. And they're definitely for Valentine's Day, right? Because it's limited edition. And like I said, I just bought this in the store, okay? And look at the expiration date. Today is the 15th. The expiration date February 22nd, 2020. So only good for about another week. These were on the shelf. So yeah, not very long. At least for that one, I don't know why. They don't give you very long to try them, so that's why I had to do them. Didn't realize that one. And like this one, yeah, even this one. I got this other one, Tasty Cake. I don't know if you know that one. Black and white, and then these are March 16th. So that's a little bit longer, but that's about a month. This one's only got a week. So yeah, it is what it is. I guess donuts don't last all that long. Those ones, I know the Twinkies and Ding Dongs and stuff have a little longer life. Oh yeah, Whitman's. I don't know if they did or not. Maybe they did. I don't know if they rang it up. Who knows? But I know I saw them in the. I bet if I go back there, they also had the Ding Dongs and the Twinkies and the cupcakes that were on. They were like $3.20 per box, and now that Valentine's Day is over, I bet they'll be marked down. Close out maybe, you know, $1.50, $2.50. They always do that. I remember back at Thanksgiving time, they had the pumpkin spice Twinkies, and those were like in the clearance aisle. They were like $0.25 a piece. No one wanted the pumpkin spice Twinkies. Awful. They weren't that great. And then also the candy corn and all that stuff that they have in there. So yeah, usually the stuff that's not very popular, they want to get rid of them. All the pumpkin spice stuff, marshmallows, cookies. You know, once the pumpkin spice craze is over, they want to get rid of them. Close them out. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think they pay attention. It was on sale already. Yeah, you know, they got a new one. I haven't seen it, but they're supposed to have llama cupcakes. Host is supposed to have llama cupcakes, and I guess they're like llama and like little sprinkles, llama sprinkles on them or something. I don't know. I actually made cupcakes tonight too. I don't know if you guys saw. I put a picture on Instagram. I made strawberry Strawberry funfetti cupcakes. Yeah, but I didn't do anything overboard. I'm not a real Valentine's Day person. I don't really celebrate it. I don't do anything special. It's just another day. Like they said, it's a Hallmark holiday. They just use it to get their money, you know, to get all the different stuff. Yeah, charge you extra for the flowers. They charge you extra for the chocolate. Any kind of dinner place that you'd go to, they charge a fortune. Any kind of cakes, you know, heart-shaped cakes or whatever, they'll charge you like big bucks for them. And then the next day they put them back down. That's the part I never understood. It's like you'll go in there and they'll have the flowers on Valentine's Day. It'll be like $45 for a dozen, and then the next day they're back down to like $10 or $12 or whatever it was. Same flowers. They do that with Mother's Day too, and sometimes Easter. They'll mark them up on the particular day, then they'll put them back down. And it's just to get your money. I don't know. I mean, it shouldn't be that. That's why I said I don't particularly like the whole Valentine's Day concept. I mean, if you want to show your love for somebody, then you can do it pretty much any time. You shouldn't have to do on one particular day and pay a premium to do it. Like I said, if you really like someone, then you should just do it because. Pick a day and just give them something just because. Shouldn't have to pay a premium to show them, you know, candy or flowers or a card or something like that. I mean, you know, like they said, if you want to give someone a gift or you want to tell them something, you should just tell them from your heart. You shouldn't have to buy things or, you know, do that to express yourself. But, you know, that's kind of the way it is now. I heard about that. See, now I don't know where they have them. The one last time I found those Zap chips, they were at the Dollar Tree. Those were those Voodoo, and the other one was the Gator Taters. But I don't know if they're going to be like at a regular store or where they're going to be. Yeah, we'll find out. Uh-oh, hang on a second, guys. Hang on. Sorry, I had to take care of something. That was pretty good. Sorry, I had to take care of something. That was kind of freaky. I got him though. That was weird. Okay. There was I was sitting here, I was talking to you guys. Oh, hey. Hey, Brenda. Yeah, I was sitting here. Hey, Joshua. I was sitting here, I was talking to you guys, and I was looking over there, and I saw this big, like, black spider walking along the, walking along the wall. And then he got up to the ceiling. I saw him coming down on a line right over here, and I thought it was gonna like drop into the cat's foods over there. I thought it was gonna drop into the cat's food or come crawling over here. I caught it with a paper towel. Smoosh. Dead spider. I don't know what kind of spider it was, but it's a dead one now. So yeah, it's a kind of freaky deaky. Yeah, it's good to see you, Brenda. Haven't been a while. I know a lot of people been on, and like I said, tonight's I've been on for a little while tonight. And yeah, I got my new I got this one. I don't know if got my Doctor Who beanie. This one's kind of cool. Yeah, this I got other hats too. I was playing. Hi, Tazzy. You woke up again, huh? Did the spider wake you up? Where are you going? Come on back here. He's already been over. Come on. Come here. Tazzy. Where are you? Come on. Well, I've already been on what? 3 hours? Been on 3 hours, so I don't know, a little bit longer. I had my energy drink, so I guess I'm going good. Yeah, this one is actually good. I got they have a new energy drink that I've been trying. Yeah, I don't think I'll do that. I'm trying this one. There's a new brand of energy drink. It's called Ray's. And this one is grape bubble gum. Grape bubble gum. It's pretty good. Tastes like grape bubble gum. Like a Big League Chew or... Yes, I did review it right before I came on here, so... Hey, come on. Up here, Tazzy. Come on. Tazzy, come on. Come on, Tazzy. Up here, come on. Tazzy. Ziggy is in the other room. I think he's on the couch. Tazzy is bugging me again. Did you wake up? Come on, get up. I don't know. Where are you? Here you are. Come on. No, I didn't. I saw them, but they were $5.50 a box, so I didn't get them. I was trying to find them if I could find them cheaper. They had the Twinkies, the Hershey's Kisses, the Tricks and Trolls. They had the Eggo waffles that were only $2.50 a box, but I'm not paying $5.50 for a box of cereal. They also had the Oreo cookies, and those were $5 a bag, so I didn't get any of those either. I don't know what it is lately, but man, the grocery places are charging way too much for everything. I'm not paying that kind of money for Oreos or for cereal. $5.50 for a box is a lot. No, I didn't get those, but I know where they are. Hey, there's Tazzy. Come on, Tazzy. He's back. Say hi, Tazzy. Tazzy. Come on, Tazzy. Go out there. Come on. You gonna stay there now? That's where he is now. Yeah, maybe it did. I don't know, man. That was weird. Ew, yuck. You're licking on me, yuck. Yeah, that was kind of weird. All of a sudden I saw the spider coming down on a string, and I was like, I don't want to have him crawling over near me, so I smooshed him. So I don't think I've done the barbecue one. I've done the jalapeno, and I've done, yeah, I didn't know they had a barbecue, but I don't know. I did the big bacon classic the other day. Wendy's. I'm gonna wait till March, and they're gonna have breakfast at Wendy's, so I'll try that one. That's gonna be the next review. Hi. What are you doing, Tessie? You know what? And pretty soon, once the weather gets warmer, Tassie's gonna get a haircut. Not gonna like it, but it's gonna be haircut time for Tassie. Because when the warm weather rolls around and he still has his long fur, gets real hot, give him a haircut. He looks really bad till it grows out, but yeah, his winter coat, he gets really, yeah. Once it gets a little warmer, maybe like April or May, I'll give him a little trim. Yeah, I got to do it kind of in stages because he doesn't like to sit still for it. I got one of those electric trimmers that for pets, you know, little cordless one. It's quiet. And it's funny because hey, stop. Yeah, because I try to get like real close on everything except for his neck, and then he doesn't like it. He sits there for a minute, and then I like get like half of him, you know. Then like I wait for a couple days and do the other half. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it. He's not a very patient cat. He doesn't sit through it, and he won't let you get his tummy sometimes. Tassie's not like that. He can't sit still. He's always got to move around and do something else. He's always jumping or twisting or wiggling or something like that. So I got to do it a little at a time. Otherwise, if I send him to the, I guess the cat groomer, they charge you like $80 to do it. No, I haven't had the breakfast one. I had the one a long time ago. It was the double wrap. I had that one, but I haven't had a breakfast crunch wrap or anything like that. I don't usually go anywhere for breakfast. By the time breakfast is over, I'm not awake. Yeah, and I don't think they actually have cat groomers here anymore. They used to have them. They were like mobile cat groomers, but they don't have cat groomers anymore. They have dog groomers, but they don't have cat. So I have to do it myself. No. Stop it now. See, he's getting, no more biting, okay? That's enough. Done with you tonight. Go to bed. Yeah, he gets a little, hey, stop it. Stop it, now go to bed. No. Turn my back to him because he's like swatting. He's grabbing on me. So no, go to bed. No. Go to sleep. He gets a little bit agitated sometimes if he's oh, see, now he's gone. Okay, bye. Fine. All right, there you go. You're gone now. I wonder if he's gonna go. You should go back in your house. Has he go in your house? He's been we got a laundry hamper He likes to go in that one. From what I understand, it's just like like biscuits and croissant sandwich, and I think maybe like a um, hash browns, and they might even have pancakes. But I think it's mostly like the breakfast sandwich. I don't know. Other than that, I'm thinking it's just obviously it's going to be bacon. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's not. It's going to start on the second, I believe, and I think they might even have like oatmeal or maybe something like that. I don't know what all it was going to be. I think I saw something in there. I don't know, but apparently he was saying Joshua was saying they have breakfast at other locations, so maybe they were doing like a test marketing, and now they're just going to roll it out nationwide. I don't know, but yeah, I normally don't go anywhere for breakfast because by the time I'm up and going, it's usually after 10. So I have to make a special effort to get down there before breakfast is over. Like I'll go to um, somewhere to get breakfast. Like I went to Carl's Jr.'s. I had to get there before 10:30, even though luckily it's right down the street. So, but yeah, I don't like to have to get there for right early in the morning because yeah, I think I saw that he did that. But yeah, it's sometimes it is a test market. They do things on there, and sometimes they other places have them. That was the thing. I didn't even realize it, but we had Burger King had its tacos here for years. I mean, literally years, and I didn't even know that they were not nationwide. Hey, JD, because I had actually gone there and I had the tacos from Burger King, and then like 6 months later, the big thing came up, said now Burger King's got tacos, and I'm like, wait a minute, mine's always had tacos. So I don't know. Guess certain locations they were offering them. I don't know if it's a regional thing or if it's a um, certain ones that are franchised have it, or if they decide to do it or not. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I remember wasn't it like ham and cheese? Yeah, the Yumbo. I remember that. I don't think it did good. And the enormous omelet. I don't think they have that anymore. But or maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know. But it was like way, way too much cholesterol and sodium and all that. The enormous omelet, I believe, had like everything on it. I don't get to Burger King for breakfast either. I actually went there. I did do the one thing when they had all the. Yeah, I think that was they were kind of toying with it. I like to go to the places that have all day breakfast. Jack in the Box, McDonald's. Yeah, there are some things that are on the menu, and that's why like when sometimes I'll see the people that'll have reviews of like was it the yeah, the other one they had with Texas Double Whopper. Um, they were saying that they just started putting it nationwide or whatever, or that region. And I've had it for years here, and some of the other ones. Um, they have, and I remember when they came out with the new deluxe quarter pounder. Well, I'd had the new deluxe quarter pounder for like a year and a half, and I'm like, what? How are they reviewing this? It's not new. Well, it wasn't new to me, anyways. I'm surprised because my Wendy's has actually been pretty good. They just built a brand new one, so maybe it's not trashed out yet. I don't know. Yeah, they just opened it like 6 months ago, so maybe that's why they got a little better service. They're better trained. It's a newer place. They built it. But yeah, I mean, I understand that because like my Burger King is kind of like um, pretty pretty bad. It's kind of trashed out. It's old, and they just don't know. They don't know how to get it right. Yeah, I think that's part of it. Is the Burger King that I go to is just like they don't care about their meals. They don't cook it very well. They're very sloppy. Yeah, it's run down, and the people on the menu, even the menu boards are all broke up and messed up. They got like the LCDs got like cracks in them, and they've got like dark panels. They don't even work right. Looks like one spot looks like someone threw a burger on it. It's got a big grease stain. So I don't like going there, but it's the closest one. They never know what's going on there half the time. So, because like I went in there the one day and I was supposed to get that rodeo stacker king, and no one knew anything about it. Yeah, we actually had another one, and they actually tore it down. It was right here by my house. They tore it down. They built a El Pollo Loco instead because it was really bad. Everybody hated going there, and it sat there for like about 3 years after they closed it. It was all boarded up, and yeah, I mean, my McDonald's is kind of hit and miss because like sometimes I'll go in there, they'll be right up, they'll be spot on, and sometimes I'll go in there and it just won't be very good. But I've been trying to go now to the McDonald's, and you go to the order screen, go inside and you touch your order in. Yeah, we have a Chipotle, but I don't go there much. Um, we have a Baja Fresh. Well, it depends on what you get. The fries at McDonald's are good. I mean, you gotta admit, McDonald's fries are good. And the fresh quarter pounders are decent. Other than that, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like hash browns, the French fries, and the fresh quarter pounders, and like the pies are good. But yeah, I admit the meat on the Big Mac and the regular cheeseburger patties are, they're okay. Um, yeah, the other thing is like, um, yeah, maybe that's the way. Yeah, oh yeah, the sausage, the hotcakes and sausage, those are good. I have to admit that. I wish I could find whatever brand of sausage that they have at like the grocery store, because like their sausage, it's like the best flavor, but I don't know what brand it is, or if they offer it in the stores or whatever. Yeah, that's what happened. McDonald's simplified their menu, and they got rid of half of their items because it was like that. The people don't want to take the time to cook it, and there was too much variety, and it took them a long time to do it. So then they like cut back, took a lot of stuff off the menu. Same with Taco Bell. I mean, granted, Taco Bell is the same like 5 ingredients anyways. They just, mix it up. But yeah, they got rid of half of their menu items. They got rid of them, and although that's the funny part is when you go to Jack in the Box, they got such a big menu now, and they always got to do all the different stuff. They got breakfast, they got salads, they got chicken, they got tacos, all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I had that trouble too sometimes. I'll just go in there and my Taco Bell always screws up my order every time I've gone in there, especially when something new is out. They give me the wrong order. It's happened the last 3 times. I went in there and I ordered their. Yeah, I remember those. But I went in there the last 3 times I went to get the nacho fries, whatever they were, the rattlesnake, the Reaper Ranch, and now the last one, the buffalo chicken. They screwed my order up every time. And each time they messed it up, they gave me the wrong thing. Oh yeah, wise. Yeah. I'm sure it's a bad. I don't know. I just yeah, some places around here are not so hot, but not like it used to be. It's been I've had good luck with Wendy's, and Carl's Jr.'s is actually pretty good. Burger King and McDonald's, yeah, and Taco Bell and Popeyes. Popeyes is the worst. My Popeyes is horrible. I don't like going there. I like the food, but the service is horrible. I have never gone to the Popeyes without them screwing something up. And they don't have anything, even though they advertise it. And yeah, my Popeyes is absolutely the worst. They're inconsistent. They they don't have everything on their menu. Yeah, well, sorry. Yeah, that's a good choice. I mean, yeah, like I said, I mean, once in a while you get a good place that is consistent and they give you good service. Well, okay. Yeah. Only thing is, see, if I want to try the new items, I've got to go to what's around me. Otherwise, I got to drive like to another town. I don't want to have to drive all the way across. I don't want to have to drive, half an hour to go try something. And then so every once in a while, you'll get an off day. But it is what it is. You do your best, and you hope they get it right. But actually, I was pretty impressed with my Carl's Juniors. They've actually been pretty good about what they do, and actually, what's really good is the managers up there really watch everybody, because the last couple times they've actually kind of made a mistake, and before I got it, they corrected it. Because like the one they overcharged me for it, and the manager caught it, and he refunded my difference right away. Because I was looking at it, and I'm like, that's not what I ordered. So yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, but you know what? You got to be careful about that. Even for that, I have actually done that. You check your food, and sometimes they forget to put something on it. Like I went to the Taco Bell, and I got those the chicken, the buffalo chicken burrito. And yes, they had the buffalo chicken burrito. And when I started reviewing it, I found out it was not chicken, it was beef. So, I mean, you have to really, I mean, you got to check everything. You got to actually open it up and look in there to make sure that they put all the ingredients on it or they leave something off. One time I went to Jack in the Box when I did those tiny tacos, and I have a review out there where I was reviewing the loaded tiny tacos, and they only put cheese on them. They didn't put the lettuce, they didn't put the hot sauce. So, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I understand mistakes, and also when there's new items out there, you know, maybe it's the first day. Yeah, yeah, my problem is my Chick-fil-A is a little ways away, and I don't go there that often. But I will go back. I forget what day it is. It's the National Cow Appreciation Day, and you wear a cow hat, and you get a free chicken sandwich. I think that's coming up in like April, September. I don't know. I don't remember what day it was. But yeah, everybody goes in the world. They get to get a free chicken sandwich. Yeah, it can be. I mean, just for a regular chicken sandwich. Although I was thinking about going down to Popeyes and trying a little bit of an experiment. I want to see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can pull this one off. So I got a little inspiration watching Ian last night. Yeah, they are, but again, they're also crowded, and they're not open on Sunday. So that's the other thing. Yeah, it's true. And you know, Carl's Jr.'s is even worse. Their their burgers are a lot. $7, $8 for a burger, and $12 for a meal. I mean, granted they are kind of big, but that's still a lot of money for. And if you get anything like a double or a triple, it's even more. Like that one I got a little while ago, it was the triple Western bacon cheeseburger and the Western fries, and it was like $15. Yeah, see, I don't even go to Arby's. There's no Arby's near me, so I'm not missing out on it. I mean, they do have an Arby's, but it's about an hour and a half drive away, and I'm not gonna pay, you know, $20 to go drive there to try, you know, whatever. Yeah, they used to have one here in town, but they closed it a while back. Yeah, true. The other thing is now they're starting to do all this stuff. A lot of these places will deliver with DoorDash, even if they're far away. But yeah, Arby's is expensive. I used to like when we had an Arby's here in town, and I would always see it was a local special, and I think there for a while they were doing before they kind of revamped their menu. They used to get five regular roast beef sandwiches for $5.95, and I don't know if it was on the weekend or if it was like a certain or after a certain time or something. Yeah, you got five Arby's ones. Then they changed up the whole menu the way they do everything, because they used to have like the big Montana and the regular, and then the I think it was like a different one. Now it's like different sizes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, They kind of eliminated them. They're kind of closing a lot of places around here. Arby's, they're closed our Pizza Huts. They're closing a couple other places around here. No, no Zaxby's. We don't have it, and we don't have a Church's Chicken, and we don't have a. No, now go to bed. Don't start, Desi. Don't start. Yeah, no Church's Chicken. No, no. You know what? We don't have a Dairy Queen either. So I don't really know what the Blizzard is. We have a Foster Freeze, which is kind of like that. We have a Wiener Schnitzel that has kind of like a, I don't know, Blizzard thing, kind of. But now we don't, no Dairy Queen. We used to have one, but they closed it. And yeah, we don't have that. Although we do have that one. The Foster Freeze has kind of thing called a twister. Yeah, we have I have another place on here. It's got a it's like a local old time ice cream parlor, and it's called Lord's Ice Cream. It's like a local one. I think they have banana splits and hot fudge sundaes and stuff there. Also, Wiener Schnitzel has them, and the other one, Foster Freeze, has a banana splits and stuff, but they are kind of expensive. And I don't know if Baskin Robbins has it anymore, but yeah, we don't have that much anymore. And you know what? It's cold right now. I don't know. I haven't really been cooking like meals. Just been making, simple. Like today I had hot links, and the other night I had beef stew. I mean, it's nothing complicated, just simple stuff. Sandwiches. I haven't really done any like blown out dinners or full-fledged menus. It's just been, simple stuff. Egg salad sandwich. So, yeah. I haven't found anything really good to make for a menu item yet. I don't know. I don't know. I have to go back through my favorite dinner meals would be meatloaf and mashed potatoes. I mean, that's simple. Um, I think I didn't review it, but I did a live with it one time, and yeah, I didn't do the pastrami. I've done the, yeah, I haven't really reviewed much there. I did do a couple of items at Wiener Schnitzel. I did um, it was a peanut butter chocolate milkshake and the poppers, and then I did the bratwurst, and I did the chili cheese tamales that they had. Those were actually pretty good, but that was at holiday time, so. But I mean, yeah, maybe I'll go back one day and I'll review something. But actually, I think the pastrami is not going to be there at the end of the month. I think it's gone. I don't know why. I thought they used to have it all the time. I need to go back to. I need to go back to Togo's and do one of those other pastramis. I almost did that the other day. They have a pastrami melt, and I wanted to do that, but maybe next time. They actually jacked their prices way up now. They went up about $4 for their sandwiches over at Togo's. I mean, that's a big jump. $4 for a sandwich across the board. I mean, I don't know why. I guess it's more expensive for everything now. But they always have good pastrami. Wiener Schnitzel's okay. And they got a couple other sandwich places. Maybe I'll do a review on them one day. I was thinking about doing one. Yeah. No. $4 more. Not that it's $4 a sandwich. It's $4 on top of whatever they were charging. So it was like $9 for a small, and they jacked it up another $4. So it's like $13 for the sandwich. And it used to be like 9. They jacked everything up about $4, just across the board. Yeah, because it was like, it used to be like 7 something for a medium, and then like $9 or $10, and now it's like $9 and like $12. So yeah, they jacked up the price on all their sandwiches. Because I just went and got one the other day, and I ordered it, and it was like way expensive. So I don't know. It's better than Subway, but yeah, unless you get a coupon for, I actually get coupons in the mail for $5.99. That's the way to go. But then again, you have to use the coupon, and they don't apply to the new stuff. Toaster strudel. You want the toaster strudel? Ah, toaster strudel. Do they still have toaster strudel? I don't even know if they have them anymore. That's toaster strudel. I got Pop-Tarts. I have Pop-Tart. You want the Pop-Tart? I have a Pop-Tart. Up there, I think. I got Pop-Tarts. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a Pop-Tart. I got the new Pop-Tarts they have. The pretzel, chocolate-filled pretzel Pop-Tarts. They actually got that now. Yeah, that was good deal, but then again, they did that. They also did that with the other ones, like yeah, some of them used to have like a 99 cent Big Mac, or the 99 cent Whopper. Yeah, they got the pretzel ones. It's a chocolate, and then the other one's cinnamon toast. But I didn't get the cinnamon sugar one because I had to buy the big pack, and it was like already $3.50 for a box of them. And I tried them. They're okay. I haven't found the Fruit Loop ones. I want to try those too, but I haven't found them. Fruit Loop Pop-Tarts, and they'll probably start having other ones. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't found them yet. They've got a lot of things out there, and I'm actually thinking about doing some other items down the road, but I gotta wait a little bit on that. I said I would never. I said I would never gonna do the weird sodas again. Yeah, actually, I got a coupon. I got coupons over there for all the items that are out. Subway, um, Burger King, Carl's Jr.'s, Wiener Schnitzel, Jack in the Box. They send them in the mail, or they send them like a little mailer every so often. Some of them are worth it. Some of them are not. Also, if you use an app, a lot of places have apps now. Yeah, now they got another one. Yeah, the $2.99 ones now. It's like the veggie sandwich and I think there was the other one that was like $2.99. The cheap one, whatever the cheap one is, I don't know. But yeah, 6-inch, $2.99 for a 6-inch one, and it's all veggie though. It's like, yeah, not even worth it. I was never really a fan of Subway anyway. The meat's kind of weird. Not anymore. They have a $5.99 one, but yeah, they've kind of really raised the prices, and I don't know why. I mean, it's not real meat. It's like paper thin, but it is what it is. We got a couple other sandwich places here. I was actually going to do like a sandwich war. Um, but I want to do the one that I want to do is in the next town. Yeah, that really, yeah. I mean, yeah, the bread would be good, but the meat, they need to do something with the meat. Yeah, they have. I think the Big Mac buns are different. I don't know. I'm not real in love with McDonald's per se, unless I can get a good deal. And most of their new sandwiches that they put out are not, they're not that great. And the last couple ones have been kind of eh. Like that barbecue, what was it? The barbecue bacon burger. Maybe they should. Yes, put the Arby's meats on the Subway bread. I don't know. Actually, that's what I was thinking of doing. Something where I like combine things from different places. There. That's what I was gonna say. There is a Jersey Mike's, but it's not here. I have a Jimmy John's, but the Jersey Mike's is in the next town. That's what I was gonna do, a Jimmy John's versus Jersey Mike's. Um, but I'd have to like drive a little ways to get one or the other. They used to have one, but see, yeah, we got like some of the ones. Like, I mean, I could include Subway in there, but it's really no contest. But yeah, then they had some other local ones. We got another one called the Beach Hut Deli. We got another place. I forget what's sandwich places, but I don't know. It's kind of it's kind of iffy. I don't know. They closed all our Quiznos. That's no loss there. I never liked them. I don't know. I have to figure something out. Do you guys remember Kmart? Kmart used to have the chopped ham sandwiches. No, they had one, but they closed it. The firehouse went away. It was there for like about a year, and then they closed it. But I remember going to Kmart and getting the chopped ham sandwiches for a dollar. And they were on the little tiny rolls, and they were chopped ham. And yeah, that's why I don't like getting toasted sandwiches because they make them. Yeah, the bread kind of gets a little too hard, and it does tear up your mouth. That's why I don't like them toasted. Yeah. So whenever they say, would you like it toasted? No, I don't want it toasted. I think I have. I've had one time. We have a Walmart neighborhood market, and they have like subs there. They're like a foot long, and I think one was like an Italian, one was like a different one. They're okay. Kind of like when I go to Safeway, it's our grocery store, and they have like pre-made subs, like giant subs for like $7. Only trouble with that is when they make them and they're sitting in the cooler, they have the lettuce on them and they're all get all wilted. I don't know. But I've tried some of those. Yeah, I don't know. Lately though, I'm not in love with a lot of the sandwich places, so I kind of stick with the one I like. Sometimes you can get a decent one. If they have like a local deli, maybe if you guys have one. I'd like to find a real old-fashioned like, you know, Italian deli with like real cold cuts. Yeah, it's no problem. I know it's wait, what is it? Wow, 5:45. I got a late start tonight, so I've been on for what? A while. I guess it's the energy drink that's keeping me going, so I probably won't be on for a little while longer. I have been on for a long time tonight, so and it's been a fun night. There's been a lot of people in here tonight. Yeah, Ian was in here, Critical Eats was in here. So yeah, I'm gonna um, probably start wrapping it up, and that way I can get everything. Well, that's because that's because of this. This energy drink. It's like keeping me awake. Yeah, JD was in here. Yeah, everybody's been in here tonight. Yeah, I've drinking that. I had this Mountain Dew or Mountain Drew. I should change the label. Put Drew, Mountain Drew. So yeah, I've been doing pretty good, but eventually I'll conk out, and then I gotta clean up and head to bed. And yes, Ian was in here. Ian and Critical Eats were both in here when I first started. A little while. They were in here for a little while, saying hi. They popped in at the beginning of the chat. They popped in for a few minutes. I guess they were both recovering out of there. Ian pops in from time to time. Paul does too. But yeah, it's always great to have some of the people on here. And like I said, we're just hanging out and talking tonight. Nothing spectacular, but it's always nice to see everybody come in and hang out for a while. And like I said, I have to. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day. Kind of glad it's over, but that's just me. Um, I might go and take a look and see if they've got Valentine's candy half off, if they have anything left. And I got a couple other things I might check out as far as what's out there, new items. So, yeah, so I think I'll kind of clean up and then head to bed. So thanks guys for coming out and appreciate everybody. Yeah, they probably if it's not already out, they might already have the Easter stuff waiting in the wings. They pull the Valentines and put out the Easter stuff. Yeah, I gotta think about getting some egg dyeing kits to see what they got for this year and take a look in the store. Yeah, not really much for that, but it is what it is. So, anyways, thanks a lot, guys, for hanging out, and hope everybody has a great day. And yeah, so all right, guys, I will probably be back. I don't know. I might go Saturday. I might go Sunday. I don't know. I'll see how I feel, and I'll go later on. So, anyways, guys, thanks for hanging, and I'll talk to you on the next one. Hope everybody has a great weekend, and I'll catch you on the next one, guys. All right? Talk to you guys later.